Come and join Jewellery Maker on Facebook and get involved with over 50,000 people who have liked us. You'll get up-to-date information about our channel from the latest images of designs by our fantastic guests, gossip on what is coming up in the shows and the newest information on our workshops. You can get in contact with jewellery makers all over the world and get some fantastic hints and tips. Simply search Jewellery Maker in the search box or go to facebook.com/Jewellery Maker UK and you're there. You don't even need to have a Facebook account. We can't wait to see you there. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Come and join guest designer Mark as he shares his passion for beautiful jewellery making with genuine gemstone chips and nuggets. You will learn various techniques including colour grading, how to triple plait, create stunning memory wire bracelets and earrings, as well as how to incorporate macrame into your designs. The full course includes a selection of gemstones, memory wire, threading materials and findings, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and gemstone museum, and a chance to visit our shop. And all for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Hello and welcome to the Late Show. How are you doing? Apparently we're fast and furious. We are going to be rolling fast and furious at some point, I do believe. Absolutely. Oh, Fleur! Yes, we've not worked with the Fleur for ages.
Ages and ages and ages.
Ages and a little bit more ages.
I know. And now they've put us back together.
And we're back. And we're ready. And we're fast and furious. And that's how we're going to roll today.
It is.
Yes, that's it. That's it. I'm so excited. we literally haven't been together for ages, so I'm so excited.
It's nearly a month, isn't it?
At least, I think.
Yeah?
At least. It's rude, but we're now back.
We're now back.
We're ready. We're ready to rumble. Absolutely. Just to keep you informed of what is coming up, we've got these beautiful. I can't get over the colour of these. Have you been given these? Yes, aren't they amazing? Yeah. These are our superstar buy. We're going to be doing these a little bit later than normal. We're going to be doing these about 10 to. Whoa. About 10 to 9. These are absolutely incredible, and it's both sides as well. The colour coming out of these are just amazing, absolutely amazing. Beautiful shape to them as well. Really gorgeous shape. That's our superstar buy that we've got coming up. We've got these at past. I mean, these are amazing. To have sterling silver wrapped around this gemstone is amazing. In fact, it's Sammy, who was doing one of the workshops next door, says even though she's a silversmith, she can't do it to the prices that we do. Yeah. So even if you can do it, you can't do it at the prices that we do. And how stunning is this? This is coming up at the top of the hour. How gorgeous. Hello, Sparkle. Wow. Could that look like any more like diamonds? I don't think so. Wow. That is exquisite. That is coming up about 10 to as well, about top of the hour. Fabulous stuff. Right then, let's get cracking. What would you like? Ooh, Pip today. Pip, how are you? Grand, thanks. Absolutely fabulous there in the gallery. What should we start with? Shall we? Now, what is that? Because I have nothing in there. Is it these? The pearls. Green. Yeah, no, I've got nothing in there. Oh no, which pearls do they look like? And we'll find them. them. Here they are. No, they were in 4. Love that. It's a good start, isn't it? It's a good start, but it's fine. Let's roll with it. I love this shape. I love the classic pearls, and I love the classic pearls because you just can't go wrong with them, can you? However, I'm a big fan of these with a bit of a modern twist to them.
They're my favourite shape pearls.
Are they?
Them and Keshi, yeah. I absolutely love them. I think it's because you've got that beautiful surface area.
Yeah, and I think because of that surface area as well, the way they catch the light as it sort of bounces on them and they sparkle, you really see that full pearlescence and real movement of colour as well. Just because you've got all that, especially when they're white, you get like a full rainbow, the pinks, the greens, the purples, that golden tone in there as well. And as the light catches them in those sort of indents and movement in there, they look amazing. Beautiful, I think, for summer pieces, for beach wear.
Yeah,
just
definitely.
Perfect.
I mean, I've got a strand of this and I've just made them into a bracelet.
Oh, perfect.
Just one once around your wrist, and that is so striking. Linen trousers, nice t-shirt, and those.
Oh, I love it. They really are beautiful, aren't they? Really beautiful. You could interlace them if you wanted to as well. Now, we don't have very many of these, unfortunately. They are completely natural, and I think we've only got about 22 of these. So if you do want them, you've got to go grab them quickly. You've got white pearl. They are center drilled biwa beads. They go from 22 by 7 to 20 by 7. You can already see them disappearing already. June's birthstone as well. I think that's fab to be able to see the classic gemstone, the beautiful gemstone, but with a bit of a modern twist to it.
Yeah, and do you know what I love about these as well? You can tell that they're pearls, whereas sometimes with a round, you have to feel it, you have to, if you know about pearls, like the grittiness, with these you can tell that these are natural. Yeah. I just adore them.
Oh, I think they're fabulous. People multi-buy, you know these are going to be an amazing offer on them. I think it's the first time we've seen them like this, not in a kit as well with this particular strand, so fabulous. We are going to go a little bit crazy on prices today. White pearl center drilled biwa beads from 22 by 7 to 20 by 7 mil, and this strand are going to be just $14.95.
Wow.
So if you were to sell your bracelet, you said you've made a bracelet.
Yep.
If you were to sell your bracelet, so if I do that right on the edge, I'd be looking at probably about there, adding a clasp on, probably about that many. I've still got this many to work with a nice sort of detailed clasp, I think. What sort of price bracket are you looking at?
With the sterling silver clasp, definitely between 25 and 35.
Wow.
So that's what's paid, that small section's paid for all of it, plus a bracelet for yourself, because what I love about these strands with that kind of price, I can make one to sell and I can keep one for myself.
Absolutely.
And it's not cost me. You've got to buy your findings as well.
Of course.
But you've now got yourself a piece of beautiful jewellery and you sold one to pay for it.
Pay for it. I mean, what a great idea that is. Just be able to create, to sell, even if, like you say, even if you mainly do it as a hobby, but a few people see a piece that you were wearing and go, I'd quite like one of them. And you go, okay, we'll do that. That'll be £20. That's paid for yours and theirs, and you're well away, aren't you?
And you know, it's those kind of pieces of jewellery that catches people's eyes when you're wearing them, that they'll ask you where you got it from, or if you go to work and they know that you make jewellery. It's one of those pieces that people go, I've got a wedding, I've got a prom, I've got daughters so-and-so coming up. They're the ones that they'll say, that piece of jewellery is stunning, because it's easy to wear.
And it's so unique, isn't it, being in this shape? So unique. Veronica, well done. We've got Susan, we've got Brian, Margaret, Maureen, Margaret there in Suffolk, thanks for joining us. Veronica, Lynn, multi-buying. Marilyn, we've got a few people with it in your baskets. We've only got 9 of these left. This is $14.95. Even if, and then how lovely, even if you do this as a hobby, I think that's great, because you can wear them, create the pieces that you love, but because they are so eye-catching, people will probably ask you for them.
Yeah, and a lovely gift as well. You know, if you've got somebody's, I mean, it was my niece's 16th birthday not long ago, that would have been a beautiful gift for her, something she can keep forever. Like you say, with sterling silver, even with some of the beautiful sterling silver little beads that we've been having in some of the kits as well, just to break it up.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning, and an heirloom piece that she can keep forever, 100%. Or that person can keep forever.
100%, and not necessarily something that you'll see on the high street either.
Yeah. No,
right, we've got about 11 of you with it in your baskets. Do check those out, so we don't have enough for everybody, but we are going to move on. There's still 6 there if you do want to grab them. They're only $14.95 for that whole strand. Beautiful. Yes, what should we do? Oh, yeah. We're ready for you.
Yay!
Oh, wow, wow. They just keep coming. Oh, yes. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Right, okay. four colours that we've got here. As I look up there, it's like that, whew, massive amount. We have got bronze coloured square wire aluminium jump rings. Now these are in a diameter 10mm, 5mm, or 13.2, 7.4, that's the outer diameter. We've got 100 in each of those. They are amazing. So there's three lots. Yeah, thank you. I think we've got a little bit jumbled on there. Right, black coloured square jump rings. Thanks, Pip. Pip's going to read them out. In a diameter of 5mm, 100 of the 5mm. Yes. So 5mm as well in those. 100 of those. 200. I wonder why there's only one bag of those. 200. 10mm on these ones, yes. 100. So an inner of 8.3, 10 and the 5mm, 100 of each ones. Right, they're the black ones. So 5mm, 10mm and 11 and 8.3. So that's the black ones. Oh, the confusion. Yes, then we've got the bronze. In a diameter of 5mm, 100 of those ones. Yes, please. Bronze 10mm and then bronze 8.5. Right. There's so many of them. They're going, there's so many we can't cope. Right, hang on. I think we've got 8.5, 10mm and 5mm in each of the black, the bronze and the gold. And then we've got the silver, so the 100 in each of those packs, and we've got exactly the same amount of each one. So that's what they look like. Yes, indeed. And then the 200
they're
of
the discs,
silver.
aren't
Yeah,
they?
discs.
Are they the discs?
They are, yes. So yes, we've got 5mm, 10mm and 8.5 in the bronze, the black and the gold. And then we've got the discs, 200 of them. That sounds about right to me.
Yep.
Yes, definitely. There you go. 1,100 jump rings. You could probably make quite a lot with that, couldn't you?
You could. And with those colours as well, with Father's Day coming up, with those beautiful bronze,
yeah.
That would be a very unisex piece of jewellery as well, and the black as well. So
yeah.
all three colours mixed beautifully together. The discs are amazing. You can make the most beautiful European 4-in-1 weave with those discs. And because discs you can use anywhere it says on the instructions, add a closed jump ring.
Yes.
So most of your Japanese weaves, your European 4-in-1 weave, your half Persian weaves, you can use these discs and they are beautiful. And because they're solid, you know they're not going to pull apart. They're fabulous. I really like them. I just love them linking one to one and then just have a big waterfall of them coming off of the chain.
Yeah.
The other size jump rings are all fabulous, and like I say, they all work together, so you can do all your weaves but in two colours. And when you're learning chainmail, if you use two colours, it's easier to see.
That's like when we did a little bit of a demo, and I showed that actually it is quite easy when you know how to do it. When you use your big bright colours, it makes it so much easier to work out, so much easier.
It is.
And they look great as well, because mixed metals are fabulous. When we've got the black, it's going to go with absolutely any of these colours anyway.
Yeah.
And there's just so many of them. Can you mix sizes as well?
Yes, yeah. A lot of the weaves will have two different sizes, so all the Japanese weaves have two sizes. What you can do with your half Persian 3-in-1, that looks great if you use two different sizes, because it gives a different aspect to that weave as well. It's all sizes. Once you get into chainmail, you get addicted, and you need all the sizes, because and once you run out, it's like that. You need your next lot of chainmail jump rings. You need them.
I need them. Jump rings. I think are fabulous. I mean, amazing, beautiful colour. They're square as well. The square look, give it a really modern look, incredibly modern look.
Completely modern look, really on-trend, high-end look, because you've got more lustre to the surface of the jump ring. They're really, really strong jump rings as well. So even if you just didn't want to do chainmail, I've just linked them together to make chains, and chains are everywhere.
Yeah.
So you could do like all 3 sizes, just alternate all 3 sizes, do small and then a large one either side, and then change again.
Yeah.
Just do lots of chains, belts, because 100 will go a long way.
Of course,
you know. So if you just did a belt with it, or handbag straps, there's so much you can do with jump rings other than chainmail.
Yeah, absolutely. Even if you're just literally linking them like that all the way across like that, you're going to create beautiful pieces, especially when they look so unique, so modern, so unusual as well.
That's it, yeah. And I mean, everybody always comments on chainmail.
Yeah,
everybody.
of course.
When I just came in today, the security guard went, "Oh, what's that on your wrist? Did you make that?" You know, everybody notices chainmail.
Love it.
And once you're into it, then you do get addicted.
Yeah, and I think even, like you say, even if you don't do chainmail, these are fabulous for creating your own chains.
They are.
Just linking pieces together, even for earrings. If you've got an earring where you've got a gem that's facing the wrong way, add a jump ring, switch it round for you.
I mean, the great with, I know we've got some hematite coming up, and for Father's Day gifts, you know, or if you're doing that for your stalls, like gents jewellery, these are a must-have for gents jewellery.
Absolutely gorgeous. So we have got a casual 1,100 jump rings in the black, the bronze and the gold, in the 5mm, the 8.5 and 10mm for you. So all of those 3 colours in those 3 sizes, and then we've got the silver. I don't think I've seen these before, these discs.
They're really nice.
Yeah.
I really like the discs, really like working with them.
Yeah,
they're fabulous.
So, we've got jump rings spectacular. There's lots of you checking out already, and this is the price that you can see. So $29.50, that's for me already amazing. Got 1,100 jump rings. So $29.50 is where we probably should be, but we're going to drop them lower for you. Oh yes. $21.95. Wow. So how many would it take? How many jump rings would it take to do a very basic weave in a bracelet?
So if you took one of the 100 of the 5mm rings, so the smallest ones that you've got there, you could do a Byzantine bracelet with 2 gemstones on either end, and that would be your 7-inch bracelet with your clasp as well, so you add your clasp on.
Perfect.
You need about 120 to create a full Byzantine bracelet of 7 inches, then your clasp. So by putting the 2 gemstones on either end, it gives it a bit of weight as well, so it makes it sit nicely, and as the bracelet turns, it gives it a lot of different looks. So you've got the gemstones. So yeah, you could, and you'd sell that bracelet for at least £25.
Amazing. So you, from just using one of these packs, maybe a couple of others, you're really covering your costs already, and then you've got all of these to play with and work with. Amazing. We got a text from Leslie. Hi girls, I bought these jump rings and they are brill.
They are.
Absolutely.
They are.
And I think if you want to do a gorgeous design with a little bit of a modern twist, add these. The square jump rings are fab. They're really fun. You get so much value for your money.
You do. I've got a chainmail show tomorrow, and I know that 3 of the weaves that I'm showing you could do straight away with this.
That's a really good thing as well. So go grab them, and then you can watch you obviously doing Designer Inspiration Show
tomorrow.
So tomorrow lunchtime, Designer Inspiration Show, and then you can and follow along on YouTube afterwards.
And they work brilliantly. Don't think you just have to use your square profile with square pro. They work brilliantly with round as well.
Yeah, mix them up.
It looks really nice. You've got the 2 different edges then. So you've got the rounded edge, the more softer edge, and then you've got that real high shine of that square profile.
Yeah, I love these. It's got such a contemporary look to them. Such a contemporary look, and you can make so many pieces out of them.
Yeah, you can.
So even if you just do sections, maybe you might want to have just normal chain and then a big section of it underneath, or the same on a bracelet. You could do sort of a section at the front.
Yeah, and we've been getting a lot of reels of big chain as well that people have been taking apart and doing. You know, the big chunky chain.
Yeah, I do know the ones you mean.
Put these in as well. Put some colour in there as well. So if you've got some of that gold chunky chain, and you did that beautiful handbag that Deb did, you could add the black jump rings to connect it all together.
Yeah, perfect. Beautiful, absolutely perfect, gorgeous look to it. So well done if you've managed to grab those. Lots of you checking those out. $21.95 for 1,100 jump rings. It's a massive amount. It's going to last you a while.
It is.
So that's less than 2 pence a jump ring. Lovely. It's very nice.
That's brilliant.
That is very nice. Lovely. Let's grab a bit of moonstone. Gorgeous. Now, as the light catches moonstone, you get that wonderful reflective look. when it catches rainbow moonstone, you see that full spectre of colour across the front of these beautiful gems. I'm just going to spin this so that you can see all that gorgeous colour. It goes from sort of reds through to turquoises. There it goes. You've got golden tones in there as well. These are really fabulous, gorgeous colour, beautiful colour as the light catches it. Also sort of glistens as well as the light catches it. I think just such an unusual piece. You've got something that's a definite sort of stash builder because of its pure colour, but then you've got a little bit of a bonus extra piece to it whenever it catches the light.
Be beautiful with the beaver pearls from earlier, because you've both got that optical properties.
Yeah,
one that has a pearlescence
phenomena.
and then one that has that beautiful rainbow through it.
Oh, stunning. I love that it's graduated as well. So we've got rainbow moonstone, 60 carats of rainbow moonstone. That is graduated irregular plain ovals that go from 6x5 to 11x7 on amazing 30 centimetre strand. This is completely natural. I always think, like, amazing that someone found this out. Obviously someone had to find it in the first place. When it is natural like that and nothing's been done to it, amazing that that's how. And obviously it's now been cut and gone to the lapidurist to get the most out of it, but wow is all I can say. This is how it comes out of the ground. This is how it was found. It's fabulous. Got that colour in there. Gorgeous. So got 60 carats worth of rainbow moonstone, graduated irregular plain ovals, 6x5 to 11x7. We're going to do this beautiful strand, completely natural. Oh, we are not. $6.95. There it is, $6.95.
If you've never seen rainbow moonstone, at $6.95 you can't not buy it and have a look at it.
No, that's it, isn't it?
Because it doesn't do it justice in the studio, does it?
No.
It's when you get it home, you see it's like alive.
Yeah, gorgeous rainbow sheen. It's beautiful, and it's just where the light catches it, gets broken up and just clings on to that beautiful gemstone, and you see all that gorgeous rainbow effect across it. Completely natural rainbow moonstone at just $6.95. I don't think I've seen rainbow moonstone for a while at $6.95. That's amazing.
And they're sizable as well.
Yeah.
So if you were doing, you could do your earrings with those. You got, because it's mirror graduated, you've got pairs that you could do your earrings with there.
Yeah, perfect.
Love rainbow moonstone.
Yeah, gorgeous look to it. Well done if you've managed to grab that. That's incredible value at just $6.95. $6.95. Let's grab. Ah, lovely. Wow, we have got beautiful, beautiful kyanite. Now a gemstone that is beautiful in its own right. It's a stunning, stunning gemstone in its own right. It's got those wonderful regal royal blue tones to it. A massive amount here. Now it is actually a gemstone that is a gemstone that is sort of quite a great alternative to sapphire. There's actually not too many gems that come out of the ground with this beautiful intensity of colour. Really, really stunning. Beautiful, regal, royal blues. Recently, this is actually from Nepal, this strand, and recently the finds of kyanite in Nepal really demonstrate almost sort of the deepest, darkest royal blues, very similar to the sort of cashmere sapphires. So it's a really great sort of alternative to a sapphire. It's so beautiful, and there's so much there to work with as well. So much there to work with. 75 carats worth of kyanite, graduated plain pairs that go from 6x3 to 11x7 on an 18 centimetre strand. I've noticed recently that they are really sort of jam-packing these strands. Have you noticed that? It's not just sort of one stream anymore, it's like all the way along.
You used to get spaces in between with these kind of high-end strands as well, so that you could see each one. But now they're all beautifully packed on there. You get so many of them.
chocker, isn't it?
Yeah,
absolutely chocker.
If you cut it and you put it in your tray, you'd be surprised at how much you would get.
Absolutely, how many you get. Beautiful depth of colour, really regal, royal blues. Look at that. Completely natural as well. Again, this is how it comes out of the ground. So when we see this gemstone, as I said, it's beautiful in its own right. However, it is a great alternative to sapphire with that wonderful high-end feel to it. So you're getting 75 carats worth of this gem. That is massive. So 75 carats worth of beautiful kyanite. Graduated plain pairs that go from 6x3 to 11x7. What we're going to do for this, because this is a massive, massive amount of gems. Oh, $52.95. Or is it, says Pip, or is it? So, well, we probably should stop at the $52.95, but we're not going to. What about £10 saving? Very nice too. $42.95 instead for you. There is a massive, massive amount on here. You could create, even if you just use maybe this front section up here, and like you say, because they are graduated, you've got sort of the mirror image of it on the other side, so you create beautiful earrings out of it.
And if anybody's got that beautiful tanzanite that we've been having over the last few days, you know, the rounds that we've been having a tanzanite, or even something like yellow sapphire, something like that would go in with that. That would look truly beautiful together. I mean, kyanite it's a beautiful, because it's got a silver shimmer inside it, so it's got another optical property to it, like the rainbow moonstone. I think that to put that with some sterling silver rose like beads,
without a doubt,
absolutely stunning that would be, and a real high-end piece of jewellery.
Yes, stunning.
Very high-end.
Yeah, incredibly high-end. To have so much to work with as well, I think that's fab. Really beautiful. Could you imagine these? This sort of strand would really last for you for ages, wouldn't it? Really last you for ages. So if you were doing this as a hobby and you were giving gifts, you could give a couple of pairs of earrings and have that and save that and give that to lots of different people, and that would last you for ages. And what a high-end look that would be. And
what a beautiful gift for a bride. You know, if you're going to a wedding and you wanted to make something for the bride, you could give her a beautiful pair of earrings, something blue. Absolutely lovely. I really love kyanite, and I've seen quite a lot of it on the sister channel. They're from Nepal, and you pay a lot more than that just for what I know that's set into silver and gold.
75 carats of it. On there you might see 2 or 3. So 75 carats to be able to work with and use and create with. Amazing. And I'd rather have it like this so I can make my own designs.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, fabulous. Well done if you managed to grab those. Ooh, I say another one for you, Fleur. Oh yes. How important is it, do you think, to have sterling silver jump rings?
Very important. Once you start making chainmail and you sell it or give it as gifts, people will automatically ask you if they can have it in a precious metal. Because people perceive sterling silver and gold as having, you know, more longevity when they're wearing it. So they will say, oh, I'd love that, but I'd love to see it in sterling silver. And up until Jewellery Maker started doing these beautiful sterling silver, we all had to say, oh, I'm really sorry, it's going to cost too much by the time I've bought the silver wire and cut it myself. With these, you can afford to have them in your stash, have a piece made up in plated copper. If somebody likes it, then you can make it in beautiful sterling silver.
And I think even if you don't do it as chainmail, these are perfect to have just as connected.
As your clasps,
You start using high-end gemstones and high-end pieces. You don't then want to have everything sterling silver apart from the jump rings because you didn't have any.
That's it. You need, if you're going to do a beautiful pearl necklace, you need those jump rings to add the clasp at the end. So if you've run out in your little findings pack that came with a kit that you bought, you need these to top that up, because these will be the ones that you run out faster of.
Of course, precious metals for you, precious metals. Now we've got 9mm, 20 of the 9mm, they're the larger ones, and then we've got 50 of the 5mm. Wow, 50 of the 5mm.
It goes a long way. I love doing chainmail, going back to chainmail, I love doing chainmail which is only in sections. And then gemstones or macrame or Viking knit off of it. Because you've got ends to Viking knit and macrame from, it's perfect. And I think it's more high impact when you have a small section of chainmail. It brings the cost down as well for people that, you know, that are wanting to make chainmail to give as gifts, so you only have to buy a few of them. So how many is in that? There's 50 pieces of the
50 of the 5mm,
With 50 pieces, you could make at least 3 inches of Byzantine, which would sit perfectly across the front of your wrist.
That's perfect, isn't it? Even if you had maybe 2 sections, so you could have a gemstone in the centre. How about if you had a Labradorite in the centre, then you had sterling silver either side, just so if you can make 3 inches, 1.5 either side, and then add chain to it. What a beautiful piece, and so unusual and so different. And you've made it out of sterling silver. Grab a sterling silver chain, you've got a beautiful gemstone, you've got all of that on the shoulders. I mean, gorgeous.
And the larger ones, have you got the 9mm ones as well?
So we've got 20 of the 9mm and 50 of the 5mm.
So we did a demonstration on Saturday of how to use the 9mm, and we used it to make a towel flower, and I've done some for later on as well, so you can see them. But they're perfect. This size are absolutely perfect for that, and you use 19 in that one flower, and you've got 20.
Perfect.
So you have one to hang it with.
Have one just in case. That's perfect. Great, lovely. And you've done a little bit of a demo of that.
I've done that one, yeah.
Yes, amazing. So we've got 70 jump rings, all in all, 70 jump rings, 20 of the 9mm, 50 of the 5mm, and these are just going to be, $9.95.
For both?
For both. That's amazing.
That's a fabulous price.
That is absolutely incredible. $9.95 for 70 sterling silver jump rings.
You get the 55mm for free, basically.
Yes.
So you pay for the 20.
You'd normally pay around the $9.95 for 20 of the larger ones.
Yeah.
Great, and then have the smaller ones on us, and there's 50 of them, so that's a massive, massive amount.
That's fabulous.
That is amazing.
You can make you could make a pair of the Japanese flower earrings, a full pair. So you could do 2 flowers with that amount.
I have to say, I think that's my favourite.
Yeah, it is lovely.
That, and what was the other one that I really liked that you do? What did you call it? A dinosaur back?
The dragon back.
Dragon back. Oh, so
We're
close.
doing that tomorrow.
Oh, I have to watch. I love it.
It's fabulous.
Absolutely adore that.
That is a great one.
That's a really good one to do. I love that. That's $9.95. So I think even if you don't do any chainmail, or that's not your thing, and that's absolutely fine if it's not. Grab these and just have them in your stash for connectors.
Yeah, that's it for connectors, and even just like if you're not into chainmail, a lot of people are starting to put like little elements in, so like connect 3 of them together into a Mobius ring.
Perfect.
You've only used 3, and it's given a focal point to a bracelet, to a necklace, to a pair of earrings. It might be that your gemstone strand isn't long enough to make a full necklace, so you need a couple of jump rings on the back to just extend it, or make your own extended chain.
If you're making charm bracelets, how perfect are those smaller ones? They couldn't be more perfect.
No, so those beautiful little heart chains that we've got coming up, you could have some fabulous like charms coming off of them with these beautiful stones.
With these, absolutely. Get some gorgeous little pearls. We've got some tiny little pearls coming up, which I'm very excited about. I think so many of you multi-buying, well done. We've got Margaret multi-buying, Susan, we've got Wilhelmina and Lorraine multi-buying, Annette, Anonymous in South Yorkshire multi-buying, well done. Lynette, Ninette, well, then we've got Angela, Lynn, Michelle multi-buying, Susan, Brian, Bev, Cushy, Helen, Belinda and Marie, Phyllis as well, well done. I think they're all going to go, if you all check out, they will all be gone. I'm not surprised at $9.95. $9.95 for 70 jump rings. Even if you don't do chainmail, this is perfect. And like you say, you could link maybe just 3 of them together, drop a charm. Link 3 of them together, drop a charm, and that would be beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely lovely.
Yeah, just perfect. Right then, it is already time. Oh yes, for a Starbucks. Right, this is a beautiful Starbucks. I can never get over the price that we can do these for, I have to say. When they are sterling silver bezel set around the gemstone, it's an incredible amount of work that has to go on to every single one of these gems. Now, you've got a really exquisite look to them, very evening wear, very formal, just incredibly stunning. Around each and every single one of those gems, as you've got that sterling silver bezel set. I know that this is incredibly difficult. I think, and it is Sammy that says she does sterling silver. She is a silversmith. She'd much rather make it herself. She'd much rather do this. She said it's an incredible amount of work, like a really incredible amount of work, but if you love it, that's fine. However, cannot ever do it to the prices that we do it to. Never. And they're so exquisite, aren't they? All you got to do is just thread that on and you are done. That's the beauty of these.
It's ready-made jewellery. Really is ready-made jewellery. I mean, I've just used 3 and made like a necklace and earrings. And to be honest, I've still got loads left. I could still do exactly the same again. You know, they go on for because you only need one, because it's such a statement by itself. Yeah. You do only need one in one piece. I mean, those as earrings, they're real, like high end.
Absolute glamour, aren't they? Yeah. Absolute
little
glamour.
Black dress.
And because of those facets, as you would move walking them, they'd be like that. Ping, 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 ping.
And people would think that they were hundreds and hundreds of pounds worth.
Without a doubt.
Yeah.
Without a doubt. Have you got a necklace as well?
Yes, got a necklace.
Lovely.
Do you want me You want me to turn it a bit? Is it? So
Wow.
Just used some 0.4 to go through, and then added the 1mm wire to add the bail on, and just literally made a bail with the 1mm and the 0.4. But the 0.4 goes through perfectly.
That is beautiful.
And then they're sitting on that amazing
white topaz.
White topaz.
Casual we've got coming up in the next star bite. That is beautiful, and I think you know that you can just have that as a main feature and then be as decorative or otherwise as you want, because that gemstone is going to speak for itself. Wow, we've got 3, I've got 7 on here, 7 on here. If you sold that as a suite, what sort of bracket are you looking at?
If that was with the white topaz and a sterling silver chain and the sterling silver earring posts, it would be well over £100.
Amazing.
And what I would do is I'd put one on the back as a dropper as well. So I would add one in case people have their hair up like you had today, so there's still interest at the back of the neck as well.
Absolutely.
At the front. So yeah, I'd probably put one more on there, but it would be over £100.
Amazing.
For everything.
And why not as well, when there's so much work gone into it. You've got high-end gemstones, you've got the high-end look and the fact that it's sterling silver around it. We've got some sterling silver chain coming up not too far away as well, so we've got that can go with this. We've had the sterling silver jump rings, even if you just want to attach them for the earrings so they hang the right way. Perfect, absolutely perfect. These are so beautiful, so beautiful. Sterling silver surrounding that black onyx is just incredible. The size of these are 20 by 15mm, and you are getting 7 of them. So like you say, make a couple of pairs of earrings and 3 drop pendants, or 3 pairs of earrings and 1 pen. It's totally up to you however you want to work with these.
They'd look beautiful in a tiara as well. If you did a crown tiara, so you built the wire up into a point and then just had one hanging in the middle.
You could encase it almost like a basket style.
You could, you could do a lot of wire work surrounding them if wire work was your thing. Even if you didn't put a bail on there, if you just threaded it in between the white topaz, because it's got that drill hole that goes through the side, so you could just thread it on, it would nestle into that white topaz absolutely beautifully without a bail on. And it's a simple piece of jewellery but with a high impact to it, and it would have that, people would assume that it was a very, very expensive piece of jewellery.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt, without a doubt. Did you send me a text message?
Oh, yes.
Let's have a little look. Oh, ladies, could you put them with the pearls? I need a black and white set.
Oh,
the biwa.
Oh, yes.
Is that what we mean? Do we mean the biwa? Ah, yes. Now, I'm going to put them with these. Have we got, are you talking about the little pearls we've got coming up? Oh, that's gorgeous. Do we know where they are? Maybe we could, oh, that looks fab. That looks great. It's so unusual.
That would be an amazing, amazing piece of jewellery as a full necklace. And you could then go to town and use 5 in your necklace and 2 as your earrings. And then I personally wouldn't wear any other jewellery apart from a ring, say, because that is the whole statement. You want everybody to look at that. And it would nestle in nicely together as well, because those biwa pearls would sit in between those pear drops.
So you would have sort of few there, and then maybe stop here. And have that as your central piece and have a pair of earrings with it.
That's all,
Amazing.
And then you could carry on the biwa pearls going up the neckline if you so wish. If you, depending on how much of an impact piece you would like. But that would, to me, you'd see that in like a high-end boutique jewellers.
Definitely boutique.
That wouldn't be just a high street jewellers, that would be a high-end boutique.
Yeah, that would definitely be boutiquey, definitely be. Yes, thank you. We've also got these coming up as well. Let me just grab, because I think these would look beautiful with this as well. It depends what sort of look you want to go for, I think. Do you want to go for a more statement look, or do you want to go for they look gorgeous?
Yeah, either way you could use.
Beautiful.
But you could carry that on up the neckline after the biwa pearls as well, so you could have all 3 strands together.
Amazing. So you would do, if we were to have one side, and then those round underneath. Oh, yes, please. All right, then, we have got sterling silver. I love all those. That's great. We've got sterling silver bezel set strand featuring that beautiful black onyx. There are 7 of them on there, and we're going to do these for lovely. Wow, $27.95.
And I've got 4 left.
Yep.
So I'd do the same again, like I say, and put and that would be over £100. I know you've got to buy the sterling silver and the topaz as well. That's an amazing
Still, yeah. I mean, amazing. You've got it with, I mean, I think it looks beautiful with that white topaz on there. So you've done white topaz up and probably till about here. Yeah. And then you've got chain around the back.
Chain around the back, yeah. And then you could have that as a choker style or a really long style.
Yeah, whatever you fancy doing, yeah.
But we went shopping this morning, and there's a new look on the high street of jewellers to have like 2 or 3 inches of gemstone, then chain, then gemstone, then chain, and have that as like a multi-layered look. And you could do that with the topaz and these beautiful silver bezel set as well.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. These are beautiful. $27.95. I love those. Fabulous Starbar. Don't forget we've got that white topaz coming up very, very soon. That's going to be at just before the top of the hour. Right then, let's grab, what have we got in 9? What have we got? Here they are. Whoa. Okay. I'm just going to move that out of the way just for a moment. Let's have a little look at, wow, let's have a look at all of these, because these are beautiful. Oh, right. I'm just going to lay these all on my hat. Oh, that's nice length. Right. I cannot believe these. These are amazing. So as if these chains, all these chains are sterling silver. That's what we're talking about, isn't it? Using the sterling silver with those sort of beautiful bezel set pieces. That is a massive amount. That's a meter's worth there. Then we've got them, and then one other. Right, they're all the chains for you. Sterling silver, they're all sterling silver for you. 40 centimetres, 50 centimetres, and an entire metre in there as well. All of sterling silver. I'm going to say that we don't have enough of these at all to go round, and I can't even remember the last time I saw a sterling silver chain, let alone so many of them in there. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them there. 6 beautiful chains. This one here is an entire metre. That's a massive, massive amount. Then we've got these to go with it. These are gorgeous. We've got some leaf charms as well. Let's just pop those there. These are stunning. We're talking about putting charms on pieces. Oh, these are stunning. I would be really tempted to have these, as you say, maybe sort of features down the back of the neckline. Look how beautiful they are.
Oh, they're stunning.
Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? And you are getting 10 of these. These again are sterling silver. And as a little extra in here, we've got Tanzanite nuggets. Oh, wow. This is really the most amazing high-end collection I think I've seen in quite some time. This beautiful gemstone we are seeing nothing of, unfortunately. It stopped coming out of the mine about 18 months ago. We haven't really seen that much come out of the mine since then. It then started to dwindle in the market, which is an incredible shame. Obviously, once it stopped coming out of the mine, everything that was out there was still out there. It's now starting to dwindle. It's incredibly difficult to get hold of this gemstone. I think whenever you see it, you've got to go grab it and have it in your stash just ready to go, because we don't know quite when we'll see this again. This has got incredibly beautiful blues in here, lovely lilac-y tones as well, moving more across the mauve look as well, which is really stunning. It's an incredible pleochroic gemstone. We have got 85 centimetres of this beautiful gemstone. 85 centimetres. That's a massive, massive amount that you're seeing there. 90 carats worth of a gemstone we're seeing nothing of, plus all these incredible sterling silver chains, and these, which are just, I've never seen these before. These are gorgeous. These little leaf charms. Oh, wow. Yes.
You could have that as a signature, couldn't you?
Absolutely,
just a little signature.
For your real high-end pieces, that could be, absolutely, that could be your signature. They are beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Right, so you've got 10 of those charms, you've got 6 lots of those chain, plus the strand of tanzanite. Are we doing where we should be? Yes, so this is where we should be. That for me is already amazing. You've got tanzanite in there, you've got all that sterling silver. We should be at £50 and 65 pence. We don't have enough of these. I already think that's an amazing, amazing price. So if you do want them, you know this is going to be crazy. So go, oh, 27, wow.
Really, for all that silver?
For all of that silver.
And that I love the one that's like a snake chain almost. You know, the very fine flat.
This one?
That one, yeah. So it looks like liquid silver when you move it.
They are, and I love that they're actually chains already done for you. Look, they don't even need to put a clasp on. It's done.
It's already, so you can make a pendant with the black of the black onyx.
Can you put your one on there just so we can see? Will that go on there?
Yeah, let's just.
We're just gonna switcheroo. We're just gonna switcheroo a little tiny bit. I'm just gonna pass the chain over just because it's already done. That's what I love about that. It's already done. It's got a little extender on it as well. Half the stock has already gone. There are people waiting for it in their baskets. This one is an entire metre. This one the same. Already got that lock on it for you. Look at that. We've got a picture, I think, of all the different styles of chain for you. Look, there you go. Nice close-up. So 3 of them have already got the bolt locks on them in sterling silver. So amazing that you don't even have to add that on.
Ready made.
Ready done for you. I mean, amazing. So an entire metre's worth of chain is fabulous. Well done. I think that looks like it's about sold out. I'm not surprised.
Okay.
$27.95 for tanzanite. Yes. Gorge. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Well done if you've grabbed that. Apologies if you missed it. I said we didn't have enough and we certainly didn't. Right, that is gorgeous. There we are, fabulous stuff. Right, we've got those labradorites here with the drill hole coming up. Maybe you might want to add, oh wow. You might want to add these to that collection as well, maybe use them together, the graduated pieces. Now, again, we don't have very many of 24, is that all we've got? Well, I can't get over the colour of the labradorite that we're seeing at the moment. The amount of colour coming out of them is just phenomenal. Anything from those royal blues to the turquoises, those beautiful golden tones. Look at that go. They are phenomenal. Ooh, look at that go. Wow. God, the labradorite that we're getting at the moment really is beautiful. This has got some gorgeous blues in it. You can see. Where's it gone? There we go. These lights do these no justice at all. Got a rainbow coming out of that one. These are phenomenal. So 235 carats worth of labradorite, all with this incredible colour. Look at that. All with this incredible colour in it. Wow. And I think as well, it's such an eye-catching gemstone, such a gemstone that whether you wear it, whether you sell it, it's always going to be one that will catch everybody's attention all the time.
I'd love to see people's faces. You know, when they get them home and they open their parcel up, I'd love to see their faces when they see them in their hand in real life.
Yeah.
Because it's an amazing phenomenon that you see as soon as you open them. You can't stop looking at them.
No, you can't. They are so, and that's what it's going to be when you're wearing them as well, or if your customers are going to be wearing them. 235 carats, so we guarantee 235 carats, all going to be in multi-shapes. Why? Because we cut them to really show the perfect colour and the perfect beauty of them. That's why, and every single one will be different as well. Every single one will be different. So 235 carats worth of labradorite, multi-shaped cabochons. Woohoo! These today, oh, what? Wow. They even went in there, what? $9.95. So for my 235 carats, I've got 6 gemstones.
And they're big gemstones
Huge.
as well.
Look at the size of these ones. Huge. There it goes. Coppers in there as well. I love that these are so amazing that you're getting coppers. We've got 3 left. I think there's about 13 of people with it in the basket, so check those out quick before we miss out. $9.95, they are amazing. Right, what should we do? What should we do? Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, love it. Right, we have got peacock. They are peacock pearls, aren't they? Oh, deep blue. Nice. Similar sort of pearlescence to the peacock. Deep blue culture potato reads they are 9 to 10 mil. These are massive, massive gemstones. What a beautiful colour. I have to say, I do love when you see a slightly different look to pearls. I love the white. They're so classic. They're so they're perfection, aren't they? Give it a bit of a modern twist though sometimes.
Just one in the centre of a classic white. Just one in the centre. Give it a real contemporary pearl look. Or even, yeah, just something like that, just to contrast.
Yeah.
And then you could do the opposite with the other strand. So just substitute one for the other. So you've got two necklaces that have got like the negative of each other.
Yeah, that's a really great idea. So just sort of pop one of the mint in there and pop one of the blue in there. Yeah, perfect idea. People are multi-buying. I can see 4s already. So you've got deep blue cultured pearls. Potato beads are 9 to 10 mil, 9 to 10 mil. These are just absolutely beautiful. So like I say, really nice to have a bit of a modern twist to them, a bit of an unusual look, especially in that blue. I don't think I've ever seen them in blue. And we're going to take this beautiful strand to just, oh,
that's why people are multi-buying.
Yeah, that is why people are multi-buying. Yes, most people are multi-buying. That's lovely. Yes, $6.95 for a strand of pearls.
You couldn't buy a plastic bracelet, you know, a plastic bead.
Do you know what I was saying yesterday, and this is the truth. I went on a nice bike ride with my friend, my flatmate, cycling through, went to Shoreditch, and they've got really cool pop-up shops, really unusual pop-up shops in Shoreditch High Street. And I was just having a little look, and one of them was quite boutiquey and sold really gorgeous jewellery. Quite basic though, sort of really bright, I'd love to say gems, but they weren't, they were plastic, with necklaces, but they were quite quirky, quite funky sort of styles. £50. £50, yeah, £50, and they were plastic, and you as soon as you touch them, when you know about gems, you know what they are looking at already. Yeah, £50. I think if you can get genuine pearls at $6.95, and you can pass those kind of savings on as well. But you don't want to underestimate the value of the pearl either. You're going to make great money, but you're also going to be able to give your customers a really great value.
Yeah, definitely. And pearls are the only thing, I know I should download every authenticity card, but pearls are the only thing I really do for every single one, so that people can't say they're not real. Because gemstones, you know, gemstones are gemstones. Amethysts, people can tell it's an amethyst. Could be a synthetic one, but pearls, definitely.
Yeah, absolutely. Ooh, look at these. These are gorgeous. Now, I had never seen a designer work with these before, just in sort of macrame styles and all that sort of stuff. They look amazing.
Yeah, crocheted, they look amazing crocheted.
Fabulous.
Yeah, crochet with this because it slips, because it's got that coating over the stainless steel, which is in the middle of it. It slips straight off your crochet hook, so it's easy to crochet.
Ah, nice and easy to work with. Now, I think people have been asking after these, haven't they? That's why they've been asking, so that's why we've grabbed them. This is metallic beading thread. I have, like I said, I wish I could remember who it was. I think it was Alison. Yes, it was actually, and she made a beautiful piece with pearls in the centre. And had sort of done a basic sort of square knot of this, and then wrapped the gemstones around, and it looked amazing.
And it's lightweight as well, so it's got a real high impact without the weight of wires.
And as soon as she started to weave with it, it got nice structure to it.
Yeah, it does.
I've never seen it done like that before, but it was really great, really great. So even though obviously it is for threading beads, and it's got great sort of structure to it, and you can sort of go through lots of different styles of beading, great to work with as well.
Well, because the colours as well, you like it on show, whereas before, traditionally, we only used to get the silver, so you try and hide it all, unless you wanted to show some of the silver off, whereas if it was a gemstone that went more with gold, you couldn't really, you had to hide the beading thread. With this, you can keep it all on show, so
I love it.
All those beautiful illusion necklaces, perfect.
Yeah, I love it. Right, we have got, it's 50 metres of each. It's going to keep you going for an awful long time, isn't it? 50 metres of each. Can I just grab the colours? Thank you so much. Fab. So we've got light pink, light yellow. Then we have got yellow itself, silver grey and coffee. Amazing colours. That light pink is beautiful. It's like a blush pink. You've got a bit of a sort of a greeny tone to that. That's gorgeous. The golden colours, that silver colour. And then that underneath, that's gorgeous. So 50 metres in each, 50 metres in each, 250 metres, wow. 5 different colours, these metallic beading threads, there's lots of you there. We're going to do these for just $6.95.
Wow. That'll stay in your stash for
ages. And I think when you see them at 695 for 50 metres, why not start learning to do, like you say, crochet with, or do macrame knots and all that sort of stuff, because they do look beautiful.
Yeah, and if anybody has the little French knitting dollies, you can French knit with this as well. So it looks really lovely. Yeah, with the little pins on the top. You can French knit with this as well. It's really lovely, and it goes quite springy. So it's almost like a Viking knit with it. It's quite a springy weave that it creates, but really lovely. So you can net gemstones inside it and have a practice, because with that many meters, if you take 20 meters off and it gets a little bit tangled and messed up, it doesn't matter. You know, you've got lots more to go at.
That's it, absolutely. 250 meters to be precise. Amazing. Right then, it is now. Is it time? The time has come. It is a start by. All right, welcome back. Now, I think this strand is beautiful. I saw for the very first time yesterday diamonds. Never seen diamonds on, I'd never seen them. I know they've been here, but I had never seen them. I have to say, it's got such a similar look to it. Microfaceted gives it that incredible sparkle. You've got the same colours and the same tones. And it really is a gemstone that is a lovely alternative to a diamond. You want that same look, but can't justify that price point for diamonds. Topaz is absolutely the one. You've only got to look at it to see that incredible sparkle, the amazing luster that comes off of this, especially when it's microfaceted. It's a lustrous gemstone anyway, even when you see it in its much larger forms. You start putting microfacets on it, I mean, this is just so beautiful. The sparkle, the luster coming off of these. It's a 29 centimetre strand on this. Oh, whoa. This is so, I mean, look at that luster on there. It's got the most amazing diamond. You can't ever replace diamonds, but if you want the next best thing, this is 100% it.
It is. And you know, when I was looking at them in the box, I couldn't believe the amount. And there's not as many lights in the workshop room as in here, and it was just sparkling. Everybody was coming over in the workshop going, let's have a look, what you got in there? And it comes in a beautiful box as well.
I know, well, it's high end, isn't it? Absolutely, I think that's it, isn't it? These are just exquisite, absolutely. I mean, you've used it to go in it, and I can see yours sparkling from here all the way over here, and you've got that with the that bezel set onyx on it, but use this however you want. You could do sort of channel setting with this. I think would be gorgeous.
Yeah, you could channel set with these. I would love to just to buy 2 strands and join them together and have a really long necklace. Ooh. Or
so long,
yeah, I know. But it's just some people, when you see a lot of like very large jewellery, a lot of people don't like large jewellery, they like more petite jewellery. Yeah. And this is absolutely perfect. Oh. And I know that we've done some peridot in the microfacet as well, so you could mix the two together.
Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, these are so exquisite. The fact that these are completely natural and that somebody sits there and hand facets every single one of those facets to perfection is just incredible. 10 carats worth of white topaz, microfaceted rondelles. For me, you can't, like I say, you can't replace diamonds, but wow, the next best thing is right here in my hand for sure.
And it's a birth gemstone as well. Yeah. So it's perfect if you are wanting it. Is it your birthday? It is November. Is it November, isn't it? Yeah, my little boy and my husband's November.
Yeah. Perfect. I mean, the glitz, the glamour. I love that it comes in so many colours. Look at this. Okay. Gorgeous. Look at that. Amazing rainbow as well. It's got such a clarity to it that white light jumps right inside those gems. Even though they are so like delicate, you still have got white light bouncing around inside those gems.
stunning with the blue pearls that we've just done.
Yeah, just with anything. Really.
Yeah,
sterling silver, I think, is the absolute must
sterling
be.
silver. Or rose gold. I'd love to see rose gold with that as well, because it's a soft, beautiful, soft colour of gold.
Yeah.
I think any colour findings will go with this, because it's like a chameleon. It will take on whatever you put with it.
Yeah.
So if you put it next to a red gemstone, it will show that red gemstone. I think these are just, they're like your best friend that makes you look brilliant.
Yeah,
that's what they are.
Yeah.
They'll make every gemstone look brilliant.
Oh, they're so glamorous, aren't they? Right, so we've got 10 carats worth of white topaz. Oh, look at it. Micro faceted rondelles on a 29 centimetre strand. These are absolutely divine, in all fairness. So what can we do with these? Oh. 14, how long the strand is? $14.95. These for me are exquisite. These, I'm saying these are diamond-like. You can even see the sparkle from in there. These are exquisite, absolutely exquisite. And even if you had maybe just a little drop of them as earrings, how amazing would that? I've got people multi-buying now. How amazing would that be? Just drop earrings and movement on them.
I know I keep going back to chainmail, but if you do Byzantine weave, you've got natural holes, if you like, to weave in and out of. You could weave these in and out into like an S shape going through them with that sterling silver jump rings that we did.
Oh, yes.
Amazing.
Oh. Oh yes, let's do these. We're going to squeeze one more in before we go to a break. These are so gorgeous. I've never seen these before. I've never seen these before. These are so stunning. I love Rochelle Pearl because whenever the light catches it, again, you get that full rainbow. Beautiful in the black as well, because they become almost sort of a luminous colours, which is stunning. Pinks, greens. Look, there it goes. There's the rainbow in there. Woohoo! There it is. And that is in every single one. It's just the way the light catches it in here. These are so fab. So much fun, aren't they? Very sort of Art Deco feel to it, maybe with gold and sort of some other black gems. So it's got some spinel coming up. I might want to mix it with them.
Yeah, with the beaver pearls.
Yes.
From the very first ones that we did with the beaver pearls.
I'm thinking maybe you might want to just use sort of one of them if you had that with the pearls and had that as a feature, perhaps.
Make beautiful rings as well, wouldn't they?
Yeah, it would.
Absolutely stunning ring, that.
Just because of the way it catches the light as well.
Yeah.
How unusual is that? Yes, I might even put them like that. Oh, they are fab. They're so different, so unusual. I love them. I really love them. So unique. Yeah, never seen these before. So black shell flowers, 22mm in their size, 22mm in their size. Very unique. A definite feature, I think. Definite feature on a piece. I'd even consider doing a pair of earrings on them.
Definitely, a pair of earrings. I was thinking a beautiful, you know, the hand adornments with a ring and the bracelet, and having them down the front of your hand, so that they would just sit across the front of your hand and then go to a ring. That would be really nice, really lovely, with some of the shells. So you could put these with some of the brighter shells that we've been having.
Beautiful,
really nice.
really make those stand out. Right, so we've got black shell flowers. They're 22mm in their size, and these are just $9.95. $9.95. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 of these gorgeous flowers. I think that would be beautiful. Could you, I reckon you could add them to clothing as well, or have them sort of as handbag charms, or because I'm seeing them like that and I'm thinking maybe round sort of a sleeve, or
really nice
down a collar or something like that. They'd be beautiful.
There's in the shops today they had lots of Bardot tops. So you've got that big long sweeping neckline, so you could put them all the way along the neckline, couldn't you?
Gorgeous. I love thinking stuff like that. So just a little bit unusual, a little bit different. These really are beautiful. Well done if you've managed to grab those. Lots and lots of you there. They are stunning. Really beautiful. And I think even if you wanted to do sort of gorgeous table decorations with them, or
napkin
like
rings,
that.
beautiful napkin rings they would make, wouldn't
amazing.
they? So they could just sit on the top of that napkin ring, and then just some that beautiful chain or a stretchy just going around the back.
Perfect.
With
absolutely perfect.
Some beautiful gemstones. But I'd like to see those on Deb's bag. I know I keep going on about the bag, but the bag was amazing.
The bag is amazing. To be fair, probably about 3 weeks before Deb even did the designer inspiration, I was talking about the bag, because I saw it upstairs and I was like, I need that in my life. Where is that from? They were like, Deb, I've just made it. I was like, what?
But they would go well with that lovely chunky chain as well. So again, just put one and then a bit of chain, or just attach them to the bag.
Yeah, fabulous. I love these. $9.95. Well done if you managed to grab them. Do check your baskets out. Right then, we are going to go for a short break. But my goodness, do not go anywhere. These are our super... Oh, they are quite the super duper star buy, I'm going to say, for this evening. We've got these coming up in the 8 o'clock hour, about 8:45. Look at that colour. About 8:45, we're going to be doing those. Do not go anywhere. You do not want to miss those. They are fabulous. With lots more deals coming up. And the lovely Fleur. We're going to be back after this break. See you in a moment.
Download the Jewellery Maker app today. You can watch our Jewellery Maker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the Jewellery Maker app today and boost your viewing experience.
Join our guest designer Sarah Elvin for some fantastic braiding techniques in her new DVD, Braiding Edition 1. This DVD includes the basic elements for your braiding: a spiral half hitch, a fishtail braid, a half hitch round, a half hitch braid, and finally Charlotte's Web. Watch this DVD and create some fabulous jewellery with ease. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. The latest edition of the Lure Book is now available. This highly regarded gemstone encyclopedia features over 1,300 pages full of facts and knowledge. Discover the places, the people and the stories behind every gemstone. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
All right, welcome back, welcome back. Just to let you know, we have got these are amazing. We've got these coming up. What time are we doing these? Are these past? Yeah, ooh, ooh, yeah they are. These are amazing. These are going to be our star buy at past. Look how gorgeous they are. They are absolutely stunning. They are going to be at past 6. We've got those. We've got some Jasper cabochons coming up. They're going to be at the top of the hour as well. I always think they're amazing, those cabochons, when they're natural and you've got like so many of them and all that beautiful detail. That's coming up near the top of the hour. Right, should we start with these? I literally, as soon as I saw these, I'm like, yeah, I'm in love with them. These are amazing. These are absolutely, I love them. I love that in here you've got a mix of colours from turquoise blues to purples to a beautiful sort of silvery grey, a luminous pink. I just think these are fab. Absolutely fab. So we have got 540 carats worth of multicoloured agate in these flat coins. They're 25 mil in their size. I love these. As soon as I saw them, I was like, I need that strand. Look how gorgeous all that colour is in there. Great that you've just got sort of a subtle pop of colour, I think. Just a subtle pop of colour. They are amazing. Take a look along all of those because they are so beautiful. Look at that, the minty greens, beautiful purple tones. Turquoises, cerise pinks. They are fab, absolutely fab. Now, in the break we were showing you these because I was like, I love these, look at these. And you were saying, so we've just dropped the jump ring collection that we did at the bottom there. 1,100 square jump ring. Well, we had 900 of the square jump rings in all the different sizes. Then we had the discs as well. They went to $21.95. Tell me, because you go, oh, you could use that and do that and do this with them.
You can, with this kind of shape, you can't chainmail around a cabochon because of the dome.
Yeah.
With something that's got a thick side that's the same width all the way round, you can chainmail around, but you need large jump rings, and those square profile jump rings are perfect because they create a big channel to go around.
Yeah.
And the weave that you need is it's called 3/4 Persian. So basically, you can do full Persian. You just, when you turn, instead of doing top and bottom, you just take one side out and just do the bottom, and that will go around. If you're not into that, you can do your Japanese flowers on the front and one on the back, and then just connect with the small jump rings by the side. But the jump rings that we did earlier with the square profile ones are absolutely, and can you imagine the black jump rings against those, and with the silver discs? Absolutely stunning. That would be really stunning piece.
I absolutely love these, absolutely love these. I love all the colour in them, I love all the detail. I love that you get like hints of turquoise and mint green and purples, but they sit so nicely together because the bulk of it is the same. Yeah. But then you get that real just hit of colour in there, which is so stunning.
Yeah. So I mean, what I would make a beautiful bracelet like how it is, but I'd put a feature on the top one, so either a tree of life, wirework tree of life on the front, a chainmail design on the front, or just a spiral, a squirrel of wire on the front, just to have a feature on one. But I like chunky jewellery personally.
Yeah, me too.
I really like, and that for me, even with the knots in between, take off some of the back ones, put some ribbon clasps over the cord, and you wouldn't even have to take it all off.
No,
you could just undo some of the knots and take some off.
They are I love them, absolutely love them. I've never seen them before.
No, I've not.
Never seen them before, and they are one of my favourite strands of the evening, definitely. So 540 carats worth, that's going to be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 gems. They are multicoloured agate, beautiful colour to them. 25mm in their size, so a nice substantial gem. You can only just use one if you want to, they're that substantial. Use more than that, it's totally up to you, but really take advantage of this beautiful colour. The fact that they are kind of uniform but got those hints of colour in there, which is perfect. So 540 carats worth of multicoloured agate. We're going to do this particular strand for just $6.95. They're huge. I love that. Wow. There you go. That's how we're rolling today on the Late Show. $6.95. The colours in them are perfect.
I think they've got a real Japanese feel to them.
Yeah.
Real Japanese garden.
Your flower that you do, that Japanese flower would look amazing with this.
Yeah, definitely. And because that flower is a round, you could sort of, it's like a round shape. Yeah. So it would go with the design. So you could just put one either side or one on the top.
Gorgeous. I love that. $6.95 for all of those. Yes, take advantage of that because they are beautiful. Gorgeous in their colour. They are new. I've never seen them before. Have we had them on before? Brand new. Love that. Brand new pieces. They are fabulous. Take advantage of that. Just $6.95. There you are. $6.95. They're fabulous. If you want to grab those jump rings, they are down at the bottom of your screen. UXGC69 for the jump ring spectacular. There were 1,100 jump rings, including those larger ones, to go all the way round these beautiful gems if you want them to. Gorgeous. Right, I'm gonna pop them there. Is these the ones? No, hold on. These ones. Lovely. Oh, look at them. Hold on. Did you say these were sterling silver? Woohoo. These are fab. Oh, right, let's have a look. So we've got 3 different designs. These are sterling silver. These are sterling silver. So you've got that beautiful brush look, which I think is always lovely, the way it sort of sparkles as it catches the light. So we've got these ones. So yeah, that brushed curved disc, they're 8mm. 10, so how many of those are you getting? You're getting 10 of those, 10 of those. Then we've got these, and I think this sort of twisted rope look, well, you've only got to walk along the high street and see this, haven't you? You know that this sort of style is incredibly popular, incredibly popular. You're getting 5 of these, I believe. 5 of those, that's fab. And then look at these. I can't believe this is all sterling silver. This is massive amount on here. And they are triple knot in the large spaces. Ooh, let's spin those so you can see them. There we go. And you're getting 3 of those, 3 of those. These are fabulous.
Yep. that is the Mobius ring as well. You know, the chain, that's the Mobius weave. So perfect if you didn't want to do chainmail, but you wanted that look.
Yeah.
It's there for you, already done.
Or to add them in.
Yeah, add them in as well.
Because they will sit so perfectly, wouldn't they, with that weave?
They would. They would look amazing.
Gorgeous. So we've got, I love that they're sterling silver. So we've got sterling silver in the brush curve disc. You'll get 8mm, you're getting 10 of those. You've then got the oxidized rope effect in the bead caps. There are 5 of those. And then you're getting triple knot in the large spacers. They're 9mm and you're getting 3 of those. I love that. Really, really beautiful. And I think if you add this sort of style into your designs, they're going to catch the light perfectly because they're going to be so lustrous.
I have those as earrings when they sat face on.
Yeah.
I think it's a shame to put them as a spacer bead because it would like beautiful undulation over them.
Yeah.
So it really shows that lovely sheen on. But you could stamp on those as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You could stamp like an initial on those.
Oh, perfect.
Really lovely. You could even, you know, they're great for if you got a little bead like the white topaz onto a featherweight head pin and popped it through the middle, and then you could use that as a ring. So you could then use that, start that as a ring shank, and then put that on.
That's perfect.
Then you've got a sterling silver and topaz ring.
Casual.
Gorgeous, yeah.
A casual
sterling
one. Silver and topaz.
And you could do it 5 times as well.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
Really, really versatile. Very
Amazing,
versatile.
absolutely amazing. So you are getting 18 pieces in all, sterling silver spacers, the brush curve disc, you're getting the rope effect in the bead caps, and then the large knot spacers as well, 3 of those. This is where we should be if these were $15.85. I think that's great because you are getting 18 pieces, less than £1 per spacer. They are sterling silver, but we are going a little bit lower than that. $9.95. I love that. So it should be at $15.85. And we are at $9.95 for you. Really great. Even just to have in your stash, I think these are fabulous. I love these.
The bead caps are wonderful in earrings because you need, but you know, obviously a pair.
Yeah.
But just to sit on the top, say those blue pearls that we did earlier.
Yeah.
That would sit beautifully on the top. It looks about an 8mm that you'd fit an 8mm bead inside. Is that about?
The bead cap.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, you had the other ones. I'm sorry.
That's all right. There we go.
Probably about 6mm that would fit inside there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So really lovely pair of earrings. Just pop that on top of a 6mm onto a head pin, wrap loop on the top. You can even have them top and bottom so they enclose
that gemstone. Yeah,
bead.
perfect.
Really, really a very high-end look for $9.95.
$9.95. Yeah, I think it's because you're getting so many of them as well, aren't you? So 5 of the brush look, 5 of the caps, and 3 of those what looks like a chainmail weave.
Yep. I would, if I did 3 of those, I wouldn't be selling them for $9.95
no.
if I'd have made them myself.
No, yeah,
the rest for free.
Well, that's it, exactly. Yeah, we have got less than, how many? We've got less than 20. I think we've got about 17 of those left at just $9.95. There's lots of people multi-buying there as well, so well done if you've got those. Oh, we've got little text. Lovely. Hi, lovely ladies. Do you have any moonstone on tonight, please? Yes, should we do it now? Yeah, let's just do it now. We sure do. Let's grab it. Oh, yes. Oh, they're so stunning, aren't they? Whenever you see moonstone, if it's faceted, you know you're getting exquisite moonstone. Really beautiful, beautiful moonstone. Now, to see it in these drops, I think is lovely because the whole of that gem is really going to catch the light. And you're going to see those beautiful colours in there. We're going to go from the golden tones through to the turquoise, those beautiful royal blues in there as well. 70 carats worth of rainbow moonstone. Now these are graduated faceted drops. They go from 11x6 to 14x8. Excuse me. It says a 17 centimetre strand. We've got 2, 4, 6, 10, 12, 14, 16 beautiful gems on here. 16 beautiful gems. And as the light catches it, you really get to see those beautiful blues, the turquoise colours in there, golden tones as well as the light catches it. And each of those facets seems to sort of move and change colour as well for you, which is lovely. So 70 carats worth of moonstone. I mean, these are beautiful, aren't they? If you wanted to do them as a necklace and be a little bit extravagant, they're going to be amazing. Or just have them as a pendant, some drop earrings, nice set, done.
Or a beautiful headpiece, so a circlet for your head.
Oh,
So they just sit across the front of your forehead, and all you'd need then is just 2 grips that you can buy, you know, from chemists and that, just to pin it into your hair.
Yeah.
So it would just sit here and here.
I'm thinking as well, if you had your hair up in a bun like mine, to droop them underneath.
That would be beautiful.
That would be really stunning.
Yeah, that would be. So you could have like 3 lots of chain, and then have a couple hanging down from each one.
Great idea.
Really lovely that. And then the 3 swags of chain would hold on to that
that
grip.
could have your hair grips in it, and that would just poke into the bun and just stay there, and that would droop underneath.
Really,
that
really
would
nice
be
for
gorgeous.
a prom, that, wouldn't it? Really beautiful for prom.
So
Especially
different
with
as well, isn't it?
With the chain that we've got coming up, the bright chain.
Oh yeah.
Be
Yes, if you had them with these. Well, any of these
Any of the
actually,
colours.
because it picks up all of these. I love these chains, I have to say. It picks up any of these colours, doesn't it, along the way? So any of them are going to go with it. Yeah, if you had those chains just sort of droop down, depending on what colour your dress was, or amazing. So a 17 centimetre strand. We're going to do 70 carats worth of rainbow moonstone. Oh, for just should be $14.95. Okie dokie, should be $14.95. Taking them to $9.95 for you. $9.95. These are fab. Catch it. Oh, even the computer doesn't want to play it. There we go. $9.95. These are fab. Gorgeous colour in them as well. Really lovely. As the light catches them, you see that beautiful sparkle. You've seen the turquoises, those golden colours as well. See if you can grab some of this, because it's always difficult to see on these cameras. Let's see if we can pick a bit of that colour up for you. There it goes. And it is around and throughout that strand as well, so really nice to be seeing that kind of colour, especially when it's almost sort of a full rainbow. They glow inside the gemstone as well, and you're seeing that sort of sparkle on the outside, which is perfect.
Yeah.
Love those. So $9.95 indeed. Yes, we do have rainbow moonstone. Let's grab. Oh yes, I thought these were stunning. Absolutely stunning. Now we have got a strand of clear quartz, amethyst. Let's have a look at the nuggets first for you. These look beautiful together, actually. Really stunning. So we've got a really deep saturation of colour from that amethyst. Look at that. Wow. They're medium nuggets from 2x1 to 9x2. That's an 85 centimetre strand. And we've got 180 carats worth of clear quartz. 2x1 to 10x1. Again, an 86 centimetre strand. And my favourite in here, hello, gorgeous little pearls. I love those so much. You hardly ever see those at all in that sort of size. They are beautiful.
And they're so versatile if you do hair combs and tiaras, because they fill gaps in. They'll go along the front of your hair comb to hide all the mechanics behind of all the wire wrapping. Plus, chips and nuggets have always got a huge place. I always say it's the only gemstone shape that we have workshops and DVDs on. We don't have DVDs for rounds or for pear shapes. We have specific Marks and specific DVDs for chips and nuggets, and does his own workshop for them as well. So if you ever struggle what to do with chips and nuggets, there's a whole library out there.
Absolutely.
Of what to do.
I have to say, these colours together look beautiful. Really, because they're all natural, but I think that depth of colour from that amethyst and the clarity and clearness from that quartz, absolutely stunning. And this is all the rage at the moment. Absolutely all the rage. Oh, I've just spied this. Hold on. If I grab that, I would do this down at the bottom, and then I'd have this chain that we've got coming up. I'd have that, maybe 2 or 3 strands of that around the back. That's gorgeous. And this look is all the rage. You can't get away from this look at the moment. You can't get away from that look. And as I said, don't always see it in genuine gemstones. So if you can do it in genuine gemstones, how perfect. Massive strands as well, massive amount of gemstones for you. And like I say, we don't often see those beautiful pearls. So if you do like using those, especially as you say in headpieces and bridal wear, gorgeous little drop earrings is going to be perfect as well. Stunning. just gorgeous. So not long until that chain as well. We're going to do those beautiful coloured chains. They're going to be at sort of 10 to 8, almost at 8 o'clock we're going to do those. So we have got 170 carats worth of that amethyst, lovely depth of colour and completely natural. 180 of the clear quartz, again beautiful clarity to that, going to go with anything, just a complete stash builder. And then the white cultured pearls in the 5 to 6 mil, which is really unusual. All 3 of these strands we're going to do for just $10.85. No, we're not. What? How about we do all 3 of those at just $8.95?
Do you know, if you had a granddaughter or a daughter that's going to a prom, and you wanted to make a special jewellery, for $8.95 you could do a hair comb, necklace, bracelet, earrings, and all like that hair, like we said about the you know, draping that around the hair, all for and your time as well. But what a beautiful gift to give to somebody that's going to a prom, and very, very feminine. Really striking with the purple. Yeah,
that purple is amazing. I think the purple is really, really stunning. Looks so lovely with this clear and the white culture pearls, but add it with black, or in fact purple seems to go with so many different colours. $8.95, that is for oh, hold on. Oh, you did it.
Is he being naughty?
$6.95.
That's a coffee.
Right, those for me, those for me, $6.95, without a shadow of a doubt. They're beautiful. They are natural cultured pearls. We're adding these in as well, and we know what great value you get on the nuggets, but $6.95 for 3 of these beautiful strands altogether. We normally see 1 strand at $6.95. You've got 3 here, so if you want to go grab them, now is the time to do it before we run out of these. Now, amethyst has got a great depth of colour, the clarity from that clear quartz, and those amazing white pearls. Yes. Wow, there we go. Chris Moira, we've got Sheena, we've got Renee, we've got Emma as well. Chris coming through, well done to you. We've got Sheila, Carol, Lynette, Jackie, Susan, Brian, Leslie, Iris, Barbara, Carol, Colette, Janet, Debbie, all waiting with it in their basket. $6.95. Wow. And don't miss out on that, because like I say, you normally see just 1 strand at $6.95. Certainly not 3 of them, and there's pearls in there as well, which is crackers. That's amazing. $6.95, and that includes pearls.
I'd be multi-buying that one.
Oh, without a doubt.
Definitely multi-buying that one.
Just because it's so beautiful, absolutely stunning. I mean, Mark Smith says that he can do a memory wire bracelet, use half the strand, charge £15 at least, he says, for those.
And he puts shell pearls in with his as well, where you could put real pearls in with yours, and you get at least two bracelets out of each double strand.
That's amazing. $6.95, wowzers. Right, let's grab, oh, nice colour. Wow, amazing colour. Really strong, really vibrant look to it. Got 45 carats worth of beautiful peridot. Graduated irregular plain drops that go from 4 to 6 mil. And it's a massive 30 centimetre strand, but it is that amazing colour that we're looking at. Almost sort of vivid and electric, isn't it, this colour?
It is. Peridot's one of it's my 3rd favourite.
A 3rd favourite, lovely.
Favourite. Yes, I have 3.
That's all right. I know others that have a lot more than that.
No, I do limit it to 3.
Yeah, that's it. Just the 3. I think these are fab. Look at all that colour in there. These are beautiful. I'm thinking these with those pearls that we've just done. Let me grab that.
Oh, that is
elegant. Or
very,
even the amethyst.
Very elegant.
They are stunning, or maybe even the amethyst. That looks gorgeous as well.
Yeah, beautiful. Purple and green's a gorgeous combination. Really is a gorgeous combination. No, that is definitely a winner.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Right, we have got beautiful peridot in those irregular drops. They look a little bit like hearts on there as you look at them. They really do. So we have got 45 carats worth of a gemstone that we all know and love. Look at that colour. Beautiful colour, and such clarity as well. As the light catches it, you get those sort of electric lime colours, beautiful lemons coming through as well. A real citrus glow inside that gemstone. 45 carats worth of peridot, graduated irregular plain drops. The colour is phenomenal. 4 to 6 mil on the size of them on a 30 centimetre strand. masses to work with, a beautiful, beautiful gemstone. We're going to do this strand for only $6.95. Wow.
$6.95.
Amazing. $6.95.
When I did, I think it was a morning show with Becky, and she was saying how it comes out of the Earth's crust, it comes to us, and it's got air miles before it's even.
Absolutely, it does. Yes, indeed, it does. There aren't many gemstones that are created and get pushed through the earth like that. And I think as well, when you look at it, when it's got such great clarity to it,
I think we forget where it's come from. We think that it's just just under the surface, and they're not. They
deep into the earth,
deep down, and I think this green, it makes you smile, it makes you happy.
Yeah.
It goes with everything, and it brightens your skin tone. No matter what skin tone, it brightens that skin tone.
Absolutely, and it's such a beautiful colour, a really illuminating colour. People multi-buying, they're well done. This is $6.95 for 45 carats worth of peridot. It's a stunning strand, beautiful clarity to it, and such an amazing colour. A really, really beautiful colour, and the fact that that strand is just $6.95 is just, wow, really.
It is.
They are beautiful. Well done, lots of you multi-buying. In fact, over half of you multi-buying. Well done. Right, let's pop those back in there. Lovely stuff. Ooh, yes. Wow. I'm going to have to wait and see what we've got in here, because there's an awful lot on my desk. Right, the peridot that we've just done, that's going to drop at the bottom of your screen for you so that you can still see that and still grab it, because people still are grabbing all of that. Let's have a little look and see what we've got here. Right, we have got, is that jump rings as well? Wow, and this as well. And these as well. Oh wow, right, okay. Right, let's have a look at this first. This is the big storage spot for you. Double layered for you. Oh yes, I love when these come out.
Yeah.
You dictate and determine what your storage is, whatever you want to hold in there. Can you take them all? Yeah, you can take them all out and just have one large box in there. So these look, pop out and pop back in again. Nice and easy, but they are nice and secure when they are in there. Another layer over the top for you. I love that you can see exactly what's in them as well. You don't have to go rifling around taking tops off. You just can see exactly what's in there from the off. Then we have got these. These are really cool. Is this in here as well? Wow. 2 of them. Look how cool these are. Oh, these are definitely for gems, aren't they?
Yeah, these are for your gems of distinction. So your microfaceted, like what we did earlier, because you can get nearly a whole strand in one of those little compartments.
They are fab.
And then again, you can see what colours. You can have almost a colour wheel.
Absolutely. Either go through a rainbow or maybe tones of a blue, a green, a red, whatever it is that you want. Yeah, these are perfect, and you can see straight through them, so you know exactly what you've got. Yeah, perfect. But you don't have to limit it to gemstones if you don't want to.
No,
have whatever you want.
Yeah,
maybe all those jump rings if you had some of those left. Yeah, have them in all those colours. 2 of those. So we've got the box with the 2 layers plus those. We've got these jump rings for you. Now these are the discs in the bronze and the silver. They're fab. So we have got 200 of each. Oh no, wait, hang on. Is that right? Yeah. 200 of each. 200 of each. That's fab. They're great, really unusual. I've not really seen those before. This, yes, I've seen this in action.
Yeah.
This is fab. Absolutely fab. Do you have one of these?
I do now. I never had one.
I love that I do now.
Becky gave me one to use on the show, and I can now sit in front of the telly and just open jump rings and have just one pair of pliers.
Do you have it with you?
I don't have it with me because I'm getting ready for a chainmail show right at market at the weekend. So I'm.
Can I just give this to Fleur so she can show how it works?
Grab a jump ring. Let me just close it back up. Sorry, I've got all this mess in the way.
Because they're fab. I've used it before and it is absolutely fab.
So I
in
have
action.
it there, just pop it in and turn, and that's it.
And it means you only need to have, and it means you can pick them up as well. How perfect is that?
Yeah, so then when you want to pick up your next jump ring, put that down and pick it up, so you've not got another pair of pliers.
Yeah.
So if I had 2 pairs of pliers, I'd have to put this one down to pick that jump ring back up, whereas this way I can just open and close it and put that one down and then pick it up again.
Love it.
So fast, so quick and easy.
Perfect.
Wonderful.
So far, storage plus a jump ring. I stuck these round tubs on a kitchen holder, keeps them stacked nicely. Yes.
Oh yeah, that'd be good.
Good idea, good idea. So that's that and all the jump rings. Is it this one as well? Yep, storage hanger back. Woohoo! Right, these are great. Now they're quite difficult to see, but I'm just going to show you because we put, in fact, let's put some gemstones in there so that you can see. I'm also going to show you, so we have got 2 larger ones down here, then 3 all the way across there, and they are this sort of size for you. Also on the back, we have got little Velcro things, and you can put your gemstones on the back if you want to.
Yep.
Sometimes it's really nice to have them hanging
there.
See which colours match up together.
If you were going to do bridal commissions, I know Sammy's just done a bridal workshop and she was talking about going to a bride and pitching to a bride. How perfect to have all your strands there and say what colour. If they've got their bridesmaid dresses there already, you can match them up as they just unroll it and they're all there.
Absolutely. Also, if you don't sell jewellery, how perfect to have maybe bracelets hanging up there, all your precious necklaces. Oh, I'm just going to put that in my wardrobe.
Mine
and every time I get a nice outfit out, I go, I'm going to have this one today.
That's it.
I love this idea, it's fab. Absolutely fab. So we've got that as well. Plus there's a beading mat for you, which as I tend to do, throw them all over the place. That will stop that happening. That clings onto them. So that's, is that right? Is that what we've got? So we've got 2, thank you so much, fabulous. Yeah, perfect, perfect. So you've got all those beautiful jump rings, well they're the discs. Then we've got the hanging storage hanger, we've got the bead mat as well. Then we've got the larger storage box, plus the round boxes as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous. And that ring opener is perfect, isn't it? Absolutely perfect. So easy to work with. This is what we should be paying. £26.10. That's already amazing, I think. We've got jump rings, we've got a storage hanger, we've got a larger box, we've got the gemstone boxes, the opener.
Wow.
Wow.
Just for the storage, you know, the 3 storage pots for that.
That's £14.95 for all of that. Wait, not all of that, there's that, and there's that as well. £14.95. £14.95. The bead boxes, the jump ring opener, the larger box with the double layers. Then we've got the discs as well. We've got the bead mat and we've got the hanging storage. Wow, at £14.95.
And we always need more storage because we all sort out our craft rooms or where we work and we put everything away and then we can't resist more beautiful gemstones and then we end up with those in bags because we haven't got the storage to go in them. So we still need lots of storage all the time. I constantly buy storage and these ones are really secure. You know, the one with the blue clip there. Yeah. Absolutely fabulous because it's secure. So I know that whatever I put in there isn't going to come undone in the back of the car or wherever I'm taking it to. And you've got that double layer. So again, you can put all your findings in there and you've got all your findings in one place. Yeah. You can have silver on the top and then gold on the bottom. And I would get another 2 so I could have my antiques bronze and my rose gold as well.
Do you know what I love about this as well? Take those out, you can have your pieces that are not quite finished, have the bits that you're using in there and just take that and off you go.
Perfect for a holiday.
Yeah.
You know, you could put your pliers in the bottom, a few gemstones in the top.
Perfect. And they are so easy to change and move if you want to. So you could have maybe earrings or maybe bracelets in there. You can have your full necklaces in there. Yeah. And just change it up whenever you want to. Use it however you want to. People multi-buying there as well. I think 14. I can't believe you've just done that actually. 14. Crazy, he says. Absolutely crazy. That's £14.95. £14.95. And we've got all that storage, those jump rings as well, plus the mat, plus the ring opener. Well, yeah, that is kind of crazy if I'm going to be honest. £14.95 for all of that.
Great price. Great price.
Wow. Wow.
I mean, I reckon the jump ring opener, that's I bet that would be $4.95 just by itself.
Yeah, I would
and then
think
you've
so.
got, and then I know what the discs are as well. They're expensive, so
Yeah.
you've got the discs as well. You'd be looking at that for near enough the you know, the price of the whole bundle.
The whole lot.
And how nice to be able to get those and then be able to put them straight into their storage, and that they're, you know, that they're safe and they're away, because it's quite easy to lose a small bag of jump rings or gemstones, as I found out when I tried to find something that I know where it, I don't know where it is, and I know it's in a bag
somewhere,
and I reckon it's behind the sofa. I think it's found its way, not behind the sofa, but do you know where it goes, the chair seats are?
Yeah.
I think it's gone down the back, so it's underneath, inside the
like
sofa.
where all the springs
sofa
are.
has eaten them. Yes.
The sofa got hungry
Yes.
and ate your dumplings.
Yes, I
and
think
dumplings.
so, yeah.
Nightmare. Yeah, and I think that's it, isn't it? You've got to be, because these things cost money.
Yes,
That's it. And whether you, and especially if you do it as your living and you
Yeah.
sell these, but you need to make sure every
Those
single
there.
piece is right there for you. And I think, why not make life so much easier for you?
yeah,
I think
that's
even if you do it as a hobby or you sell, those hanging storage units are perfect. Hang all those beautiful gemstones off, and you can just put it in a wardrobe if you want to.
Mine's in a shoebox, my jewellery, my own personal jewellery that I make and I keep in a shoebox, so that would be perfect for me, wouldn't it?
Absolutely perfect. And every time you got an outfit out, it would be there to remind you it was there, and you'd go, oh, that one, oh, that one goes with that.
My husband would like it, try to make me a bit tidier, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think
it would
as well.
help.
But great, you say that, but for guys as well,
Yes.
you can hang ties off the back of it if you wanted to, cufflinks in the pockets.
Tie pins,
Tie
everything
pins,
like that.
yeah, absolutely. I think that's great.
belts.
That's across the board, isn't it?
Yeah,
Absolutely
it's
across
great.
the board.
And it would take up hardly any space.
No, just hang it in your wardrobe and you're good to go.
Fabulous.
Great gift, I think.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, great gift. $14.95. There's a massive, look at that. So we've got 200 of those jump ring discs. We've got the hanging storage unit, that's at the top as well. Then we've got the beading mat, which I definitely would need whenever I get beads, and they fly all over the place, nightmare. The jump ring opener is perfect. I've used that, and it makes your life so much easier because it leaves you a hand free.
Yeah.
Leaves you a hand free. Then we've got the gemstone boxes, or whatever you want. I would have perhaps one of those as a sterling silver findings kit. And then that major storage box with the 2 layers and the adjustable piece on the bottom. Wow. Frederick, well done. Francois, Gail, Jane, Norma, Rita, Lorna, Christina, May, Margaret, Ali, Catherine, Kim, Beverly, Carol, Belinda joining us. Well done. There's still people with it in the basket, so that's $14.95 for all of that. Tanya, Hazel, Gordon, Molly, Isabel, Gail, Linda, check those baskets out. It's $14.95 for all of that. I think it's incredible. Absolutely incredible. There's a massive, massive amount there. Massive amount. Even if you think of the jump rings and the opener being about $14.95, would still be pretty good.
That's it.
All of that as well.
Huge amount.
Wow, incredible. Well done if you've managed to grab that and check your baskets out. It's now time, oh yes, for a star mine. Wow, this is such a gorgeous star buy. I've seen these worked with so many times, but in so many different ways. This beautiful style of gemstone. Now to see such clarity, this gemstone is so looked after and so sort of secure as it's growing, as it's crystallizing in the earth, and it's sort of in what's known as a geode, and those crystallization happens on the inside layer of this, what's known as a geode. Mother Nature protects this gem so much and stops any kind of trauma happening to the gemstone, which is why you get such incredible clarity. These really are beautiful. That cut is perfect. The concave cut draws your eye through to the center of that beautiful gems. Look at those. They are just incredible. Now you can't get that concave cut on a gemstone without clarity. When you've got this sort of clarity, because the eye is drawn straight through to the center of that gemstone, that's when you get that brilliance, and you can really appreciate the beauty of each and every single one of these gemstones because of the way the light catches it, because of the way the light jumps inside that gemstone, and you see that incredible sparkle and the beauty of that cut. I'll just pull them out like that. You can really see how the eye is really drawn through to the centre of that gemstone, and they just look so exquisite. 45 carats worth of beautiful clear gemstones of this amethyst. They go from 9 to 12. Look at that. They are just exquisite, aren't they? Absolutely exquisite. The light catches them. You see a lilac flash as the light catches inside those gemstones. So gorgeous. Flo's made beautiful earrings. I'm just going to show those actually, because this is perfect, because you want the light to bounce around inside those gems. You want the light to be seen through those gemstones, and this, why not as well, because the beauty of these is because of its clarity and the way the light catches on them. They are stunning.
And I could have equally sort of like wire wrap them into the centre of that chainmail weave as well.
In here.
So with the smaller ones on the ends, they fitted perfectly. But I just felt it was a little bit of an overkill to have the one in the middle and the one on the bottom. And for that same reason that you just said, I wanted the one on the bottom so the light could pass through there and look absolutely, because it's sort of, because the back's faceted into that concave, it sort of like spreads the light around, so it would illuminate onto your neck as well, so it would really highlight those earrings just by using 2 of them. I mean, there's a lot on that strand.
Absolutely.
And they're sizable as well.
Huge.
I mean, the ones that I've used there are about the 3rd ones from the middle, so I've not even used the largest ones for this design, which, you know, you could do if you wanted to. You could have a real statement with them. But I just think, I mean, them as a pair of earrings, I think they are, with that, it's the amethyst that makes them. It's not the chainmail, it's the amethyst.
They are gorgeous. I really like that idea. If you don't want the drop, I think that in the centre of that looks beautiful, just on its own. So if you didn't want that full drop, you wanted a slightly smaller drop, that's perfect.
It would sit absolutely perfectly in the middle, and all you would do is just, as you can see, the jump ring directly above it is a horizontal jump ring. You just wire wrap it onto that. So on Saturday I did a demonstration where I set a pearl into the middle of this weave, but you could quite equally set one of these stunning amethysts into the middle.
These are so exquisite. We've got pure gem quality on these. Look how gorgeous they are. Right, we've got 45 carats worth on that strand. We have got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 of them. What sort of price bracket are you looking at these? They are sterling silver with the gold plating over the top. What sort of bracket are you looking at if you were to sell those?
Those earrings must be at least about 35, 40 pounds,
right, just
for that. So yeah. But
so if you're sterling silver on the jump rings and 2 of those gemstones, looking at about the 35.
Say £40, because I would put them in a box and they'd look really lovely. So yeah, about £40.
Perfect. So £40. You've used only 2 of them. We're going to do the entire strand. £32.95, and you've used 2 of them.
And if you were into prong setting and making your rings, the centre 3 would be stunning as real feature rings.
Yeah, absolutely. And they'd sit perfectly as well, because the concave cut draws it through down into the centre, and you can almost sort of encase it, sit it almost in a basket style.
That's it, so it'd be like, it's like what you would draw as a child, isn't it? As your gemstone. What would a gemstone, what's a diamond look like? It is that shape. They are fantastic.
They are absolutely beautiful. £32.95 for the entire strand. Stunning. Right then, let's pop those back down there. Let's grab. I don't have those. We've got these as well coming up. These are at our superstar buy. These are our superstar buy coming up at about 10 to 9, quarter to 9-ish. We're going to do these. This is a superstar buy. The Labradorite that we're getting at the moment is exquisite. We've got full rainbows coming out of these. Just phenomenal. So we've got those coming up. We are going to do these for you, something a little bit different. These are fab. Right, let's pop that on there. These are amazing. Stainless steel. Again, stainless steel is really good for any sort of allergies or anything like that. Yeah. Perfect for that sort of stuff. So if you want to roll down the sterling silver mark, obviously, of course, that's great. But great that you can do the same with the sterling silver. Look how cool they are.
And stainless steel gets shinier the more it's used.
Does it?
Yeah, so we use it a lot in chainmail, for gents' chainmail as well. Yeah. And the more it's worn, the shinier it gets.
Oh, I like that fact. Yeah. Very cool. I love these. These are great.
Great bag charms.
Oh, 100%.
Perfect for bag charms, these. Brilliant.
Yeah, these really are perfect. Now these are 25 by 15, hang on, 25 by 15 by 5. To compare them to a normal size, or a slightly smaller. In fact, I can't even get that on there. Let's pop that there. There we go. In fact, that's not very helpful at all, is it? There we go. Let's move. There you go. Now you can see. Great size difference. Yeah, bag charms, perfect.
My daughter's 12, and her bag's just adorned with key rings and chains and charms, and she absolutely adores them, and so they're perfect, and they're great pocket money buys as well. Yeah, because they use up all your old gemstones, so the odd ones that you've got left, you can just pop them onto the ends of the chain, and the beautiful chain that we've got coming up, the coloured chains, would be perfect for these. No, bag charms are great. They're really, really nice. Lovely little gifts for people.
Definitely.
But wallet chains for men as well.
Oh yeah.
So a lot of gentlemen
people
will
clip them onto belts and things like that.
Yeah, have their wallet on the other end. So you could do, if you're into your chainmail, you could do your full chainmail wallet chain. Yeah, perfect. Also, I quite like the thought of maybe that kind of if you want those sort of really long chains, add some of these. You could add pendants to it if you want to. You could add cabochons to it if you want to. You could mix those up and change them around as well. That's easy to do with these. These are a great feature, a really great feature. I love those. They're just a little bit unusual, aren't they, and a little bit different. They are. And if you're into your industrial style jewellery, these are great for that. Yeah. Really good. Like you say, you know, it's not out the way to have that as a bracelet clasp. You know, it's not too large to have a bracelet clasp in that. So you could have that as the feature at the front of your bracelet. Could you do? I don't know if this is going to work. I'm going to try it. Yes. You link them together. Yeah. So I think that's fab. That would be great. There was a huge craze a couple of years ago to do. Do you know the tops off of the cans? There was. Oh yes, and there was. That was huge everywhere. So you could do the same sort of style, but with your clasps. I love that. That's just different, isn't it? Really unusual. You could have that as a drop of a chain if you wanted to as well. And so easy to do. So easy to do. That's fab. I love that. Right, you're getting 10 of these. So large stainless steel lobster claw clasp, 25 by 15 by 5. 10 pieces, large enough to just link together if you want to. We're going to do all 10 for just $9.95. That's £1 per piece. Yeah. They're huge as well. Nice size to them. Really lovely. So $9.95 for a large stainless steel lobster claw clasp. Wow, 10 of them. Loads in there. What else could you do with them? Well, me personally, I would use them for bag charms because because for a bag charm, what would you say, £5–10 for a bag charm? It's used up all your little odds and ends of chains and that. And everybody, if you are selling your things, I mean, everything on my stall is like £28 and over. So I could do with some little bits on the side of the store that are pocket money for children and or like for presents. These would be ideal for that for me. Absolutely ideal. But no, I definitely. You could go really. You could make them into earrings. You could make them into. You could go really contemporary with them. I love that idea. And all the chain that's coming up, link them together and have them as features on the chain. So have numerous strands coming off the bottom of them, and and then you could take them off and use that as a bracelet and do interchangeable jewellery with them. I would like them as a feature piece in a piece and have it real contemporary. Yeah, definitely. I love that idea. Well done. If you've got that already, if you've got it in your basket, do check it out. I'm thinking, loads of chain off there, and drop all those colours are fab, aren't they? The purples, the blues, the pink, the turquoise. That's going to be great for summer. Right then, let's pop those back in there. Oh yeah. Right then. Oh, which one? Oh yeah. Oh, I love. Oh yes, we've got peacock cultured pearls. These almost have got that sort of button look to them, which is fab. Baroque pearls, but they've got that really button look to them, which I think is fab. If you wanted to do them, maybe they're going to sit perfectly on bracelets, on rings and earrings, especially if maybe you want to add clip-on earrings to them or anything like that. That's fab. Do you know what I was saying yesterday as well? We had white button pearls yesterday. I was saying for men, for a wedding, to find cufflinks or to find button. You can only get them in mother of pearl. No.
I looked everywhere because I was going, no, you want to get them. Friend was getting around. I was like, no, you want to get them in pearls. Don't get mother of pearl. You want real pearl. And he was like, if you can find me some, I'll grab them. Could not find them anywhere. Could only find mother of pearl. So great and amazing. These would really stand out on white.
They would. Look really lovely. Almost like a tuxedo shirt, wouldn't it?
Yes,
almost.
Exactly. Yeah. So they'd look like the black buttons that you get, like the studs that you get, but they would be pearls. Perfect.
And they'd have that beautiful sheen and shimmer to them.
And as they catch the light, they've got blues and purples and greens coming out of them. Love these. Peacock cultured baroque pearls, 8x7mm, and they've got a very sort of button look to them, which I love. Nice flat side to them, so use them as you want and really take advantage, I think, of that flat side, so they lay perfectly still. I love that. Peacock cultured baroque pearls, 8x7mm. We're going to do these for just $6.95 for pearls. I love it. Yeah, $6.95 for pearls. I always say that we paid a lot more for mother of pearl.
Yep, a lot more.
Yeah, a lot more. So I think adding these onto cufflinks, I think, is beautiful. You can add them onto studs for
I was going to say you could do some beautiful stud earrings with these as well, because they've got that flat back to them. If you do a small coil of wire and then glue the wire onto the pearl and then make that into the post, and then all you need is some butterfly backs, and you've got a lot of pairs of a beautiful peacock pearl stud earrings.
Great as well, because it's really difficult to find clip-on earrings. Yeah, my mum wears clip-ons and she can't really find them anymore. So great, if you wanted to do that, you could add the clip.
Yeah, add the clip-on section. Yeah, if you can get some clip-on earrings in, then definitely pop these one as well.
And again, one pair would be more than quite a bit more than $6.95. So
definitely.
Perfect. Peacock cultured and baroque pearls, 8x7mm, and the entire strand is just $6.95. Amazing. Love the colour of those. Beautiful, beautiful colour. So very versatile look to these. Very versatile look in that almost sort of button style. Love those. Really love those. Let's pop those back in there. Let's grab. Oh yes. Now, I had these when I was on a morning show. We had these in a kit. The kit flew out, absolutely flew out, and the main feature were these beautiful gems. Maybe you saw that morning show and you want to add to your collection. Maybe you just realise how beautiful these is and want to grab these. It was with Alison Terry. She made amazing cuffs.
I bought the kit and it's waiting for me.
Did you? I love that. There you go.
Yeah.
Did you see the show?
Yeah. That cuff is the nicest piece of jewellery I've ever seen in my life.
The ones that were like lying like this on the cuff.
Yeah, and then she plaited top and bottom and put the black gemstones.
That's exactly
it's the nicest piece of jewellery I've ever seen on the show.
I loved it. So so she took these and she did sort of one this way and then one round the other way so that they would sit. Shouldered it almost with black gemstones, I think it was black onyx, and plaited wire to create the cuff. It was exquisite.
It was truly amazing. It was a beautiful piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
It wasn't even high end, it was catwalk.
Absolutely, real modern. I mean, my type of jewellery, that sort of real statement piece, but so gorgeous. Had gold wire on it, plaited. Go and have a look, because these were the sorts of pieces. This was the piece that was used in it. So if you didn't get that kit, have a little look, because it was phenomenal, wasn't it? Really beautiful. She then just did drop earrings with them as well.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah.
Really love it.
I think it came with gold as well. It came with gold wire, didn't it? So gold wire was perfect.
Oh, gold wire, 100%. Yeah, she loved them as well. Every time I looked at them, she was like, I love this, I love this. Yeah, beautiful. So 500 carats with a red jasper. Puffy pairs, they're 30x22mm. There's lots of you hovering to see what price point we're going to go to. What we're going to do for these? $9.90. Wow. Sizable gemstones at $9.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 gemstones in there. I think she used 5 or 6, I think, in that cuff.
A lot. I mean, these would be a great centre to a brooch. I always get asked if I do brooches, and I don't do brooches, but you could do a wire like surround to go around one of these and pop it on a brooch. A beautiful colour to go against like your black coat or your summer MAC, whatever. Really, because the detail on them is amazing. They've got such beautiful patterns within them. Yeah,
they are so unique, aren't they? They're really individual. I love that you've got an opaque gemstone, so you can use that drill hole and it won't even really notice if you have used it. I think when you're getting such beauty in each of the gems, it's nice to be able to not have to cover that up holding onto that gemstone, but use that drill hole to support it. That's a massive amount. That's 500 carats with the red jasper at just $9.95. If you didn't see that cuff that Alison Terry made, go and have a look because it is absolutely beautiful. So go and have a look, and you can create it with these as well. Go create it with those. Right then, it is our time, I know, already for a sell by. I love these. I've never seen this colour before. It's so feminine. This is so beautiful. I love this. Right, we are doing 740 carats worth of pink dot jasper, all in these multi shapes for you. Just take a look at the beautiful patterning that you're seeing in these gemstones. Wow, look at them. Gorgeous. They are amazing.
They're Monet's garden.
They do. That's what they look like. Impressionist art.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, like Monet. Yeah.
They are. When I saw them, I was like, wow, and you get so many.
Yeah.
I mean, I got quite a lot as well.
I've got in here, so it will vary obviously because we go by carat weight. I've got 5, 10. I've got 18. 18 cabochons.
8, 9, hang on,
You've got lots in there as
10,
well.
11, 12,
I've never seen
18.
I've never seen this colour before. Never seen this colour before. It is absolutely like watercolour artwork.
It is.
Absolutely beautiful. Pink dot jasper in these multi shapes, and I can't believe that these come out the ground with all this colour.
Are they natural? Are they
natural colour to them? Natural colour to them. They are so beautiful. Look at them. Yeah, I think that's the best way to describe it. I think.
Yeah.
Monet's artwork, that sort of impressionist artwork. Who is it that does? Oh, this is going to annoy me now. Does like has umbrellas and does sort of almost.
Oh yeah, I know which one you mean.
Who's the artist that does that? This is getting so appalling. Things like that. I'm on the internet. And Rembrandt? No, it's not Rembrandt. Who does it? Do you know the ones I mean?
Yeah, I know the ones you mean.
Yeah, but they're literally like brollies and they hide, but it's this kind of.
Yeah.
Please text in because my brain is not focusing. Please. These are beautiful. 740 carats worth. Yeah, if I could sit and think about it, I'd get it, but I can't. 700. Everyone's on it like that. Have a look. Have a look. Have a look. 740 carats worth of pink dot jasper, multi-shaped cabochons. They are completely natural, and as soon as I see it, I'll know exactly who it is. Oh, that's very annoying. Beautiful colour. It's one of those that in the middle of the night you'll go, oh,
I know which one it is.
Yeah, that's who it is. All these gorgeous shapes from ovals to pears. I love this, really unusual, almost like a teardrop shape. That's gorgeous. Oh yeah, stunning. Really, really beautiful. And they are cut for their beauty as well, aren't they? Absolutely cut for the beauty. You've made this. I love that, putting that with that pink chain that we've got coming up.
Yeah, it just screamed to go with that pink chain. It really did. And if I made this one in the workshop, and I couldn't find any pink wire, but I would love to put the baby pink wire with this as well.
Yeah.
But I mean, the silver is really is nice. But I mean, this is a setting that Sammy showed on how to set a cabochon like lengthways on and the wire just keeps it in there. So it's a very simple but very effective.
No, beautiful, yeah, and because of all that sort of detail in there, you don't want to be covering it up too much.
No, you don't want to hide it. If I'd have had more time, I would have netted around it, so Viking knit around it. But I run out of time to actually do that because I'm quite slow at doing the wire work.
No,
so
but it's gorgeous.
Like you say, I mean, I've got a beautiful square in mine and a huge. Like a pear drop, just a really.
Look at yours, that's great.
Look at the square.
Oh, I love that. I love that everyone is different and everyone is unique. I love that not one will ever be the same. It's natural detail in them, beautiful look to them, and each one of those shapes is individual.
Yeah. Really, I've got some that would be perfect for rings as well. I've got some smaller ones for rings. I've got some of the beautiful ovals. I've got 2 that are almost matching, so you could. if you wanted to, you could make those into earrings.
Yeah.
They're not that dissimilar. You know,
not
you
at all,
could
are they?
you could lose that in an earring design by the time you've wrapped around the side of them. So I mean, they would be very statement, very beautiful.
I love this. I've never seen this colour, never seen these beautiful colours before. Beautiful pinks. If anyone can remember that artist, I'm pretty sure there's a song and his name's in a song. It's not.
Oh no, I'm thinking of Van Gogh and those.
No, I'm going to think of it in the break. 740 carats worth of pink dot jasper, multi-shaped cabochons. If you know, please text in. All of these, I can't believe how many are there, and we're going to do all of these for just $17.95. I've got 18 cabochons here.
And perfect day, because Laura launched her DVD with cabochon
She
today. So you've got the cabochon DVD. These are great. They'll come about the same time.
Perfect. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
This is almost like we thought about it. I love it. $17.95 for all of these. Well done. Mary, Patricia, Zealand, Carol, Helen, Beryl, Belinda, Lynette, Angela, Karen, Louise, Sharon, Barbara, Colette, Anne, Barbara, Tracy, Julie. People coming through on the phone lines now. Well done. There may be a little bit of a wait, so thanks for holding on. Yes, it's Lowry. Thank you. Thanks, Louise. You know, and it's just one of those things that you're like, it's there, but it's like, it's somewhere. I'm trying to think of pink dot jasper as well as an artist. Yes, it is Lowry, yes. Other artist work is available, absolutely. But I was absolutely thinking of Lowry. And that's what, have a little look and see at his artwork, because I think it looks like that. Yeah. I can rest now in the break. Thanks, Louise. $17.95, 740 carats worth of pink dot jasper. Probably anywhere between 15 and 20 cabochons, I think. How many did you say you had?
18.
18 as well, yeah. Anywhere between sort of 15 and 20, I would think, just to make up that 740 carats worth. Wow. Right, we're going to go for a short break. We've got more craziness coming up after the break. Some beautiful, let's have a look. Is this coming up in there? Oh, it's all attached. Is this in the next? This is in the 8 o'clock hour. We've got, I just can't believe we've got natural hematite, so much of it as well. This is coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. Gorgeous. It's these chains we've got in the next hour, isn't it? Yes. We've seen a few of these being used. You've used the pink one in there. I love these. This is coming up in the next hour. We've got those in just under an hour. So 10 to 8 we've got those. Yeah, don't miss them. They're fab. Right, we're going to go for a short break. We will see you all very, very shortly.
Have you ever wanted to start your own jewellery parties? This is the perfect course for you. Angela Edwards, our experienced Jewellery Maker small business trainer, is here to teach you how to plan, organise and sell through jewellery parties. She will talk you through the basics on how and where to advertise on various types of platforms, how to bring ideas to the table and how to keep your diary full with events. For more information, please contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Garnets are a very large family of gemstones. This gemstone family can be split into two types. Your first type being your pyrospites, which include your almandine and your pyrope garnets. These are often your red and your brown hues. And again, this family actually contains aluminium within its chemical structure. The second group is your grandites, and these contain the more coloured varieties of garnets, and these are your calcium mineral in the chemical composition. Garnets themselves are actually a very, very well-known gemstone, instantly recognisable for their brown-red hues, and often used throughout history in jewellery pieces as well. They're very hard-wearing, which makes them great for use in jewellery, and again they are January's birthstone as well, and birthstones are always a favourite amongst jewellery makers.
Hi, I'm Carol. I've been on the silver clay workshop today. It's been a fantastic experience. We've made 3 pieces, which I wasn't expecting to make 3 pieces. Tracy has been excellent, excellent. Any questions, she's great. She understands that we're all learning, and she will go at your speed, at your pace. Yeah, I can't praise her enough.
Right, welcome back, welcome back. I'm just going to have a look at these because we've got these in this hour and I love these so much. They look amazing together, I think. Absolutely amazing together. In fact, I can see you working with them now.
Yes, I am.
How are you getting on?
Yeah, loving it. I'm plaiting them together and they're like peacock
tails. It is. Peacock colours, yeah. Especially with those three.
Yeah, so I'm just literally just plaiting them together and they're making an absolutely beautiful chain.
Gorgeous.
So I just like the colours, how the colours all mix together.
Yeah, they look beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And if you sort of separate them off, the turquoise is really like summery, and then the purples and the blues incredibly elegant and very daytimey on the pink.
Yeah, I'd love anklets in all of them.
Oh yeah.
But they get so much on a reel, you could do lots with them.
Lots and lots of anklets, yes, absolutely, all the way up to the knee.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, we've got those coming up. A little bit later on. They're fabulous. Right, we are doing, as you can see, bridal hour. How very apt for you today.
Yes.
As it is your wedding anniversary.
It is.
Yay! Love that. So what a very apt hour for you.
It is, yeah, I love it.
I love it. Now, we've got some beautiful high-end pieces, but we're going to some very low prices. Yeah, we've got some gorgeous things coming up, some really, really beautiful things. So, bridal hour. And I always think, well, you don't necessarily have to pigeonhole it to bridal pieces. No. There's always lovely days out. I always say it, but I love a garden party, me.
Yeah, lovely garden party.
Yeah, so I think that same sort of look. Yeah. That Ladies' Day, the races, anything like that. This
proms
sort of
night.
Yeah,
so,
proms night.
At Stratford, we've got the proms, the opera under the stars and all that kind of.
Gorgeous. Yeah, I love all that. Love all that. Yes, perfect. Or just walking around the garden. I think, why not? Right, where should we start? Let's go. Oh, yes. Yes, Bruce, that's if you own a garden. Yes, indeed. Oh, look at these. Wow, I've got 4 as well. Right, high-end white. I have to say, I don't really think I've seen an awful lot of sterling silver.
No.
Wow, we have got a metre of each one, It's in 0.4, 0.6, 0.8 and the 1 mil. I mean, perfect.
With those cabochons that we've just done, they look wonderful with a silver wire.
Yeah.
So you could do, with these 4 gauges, with your 0.4 and your 1 mil, you could do that beautiful netting technique.
Yeah.
So either a Viking knit or a net around that cabochon. You can even cut your own jump rings with a 1 mil and the 0.8, as long as you don't go too large in the size, you can do your own jump rings. Sterling silver wire, even if you just use that little bit just to do a rosary wrap, you know, on a few gemstones to add into a chain to break the chain up, it's very, very useful because we don't see it very often. So you don't want to cut your head pins up if you can got your own, if you can use your wire.
Exactly.
And you've got those 4 very, very usable workable gauges.
Yeah, you've got every gauge to be able to do.
So you've got your rings
with,
and your earring findings.
Well, that's it, isn't it? I think as well, if you are looking at kind of beautiful gemstones, we had the high-end gemstones, we've got these clear quartz coming up in a bit as well that are fabulous. Yeah. If you're doing high-end pieces, why not wrap a ring in sterling silver? And you're not going to use...
No, you won't use a lot. And a lot of people like the fact that they make everything from start to finish, apart from the gemstones. Yeah. So for some people, let Mother Nature do that hard bit. But for some people, the hard, they don't want to buy ready-made earring findings. Yeah. They want to know that they can put their hand on the heart and say it's handmade from start to finish. And made the head pins, because you can make your head pins with there's lots of Sammy does head pins with a torch, and you can ball the end of the wire.
I've seen her do that as well. It's pretty cool.
Really, really good. So you can make your head pins, your eye pins. You make your earring fasteners, you can make your toggle clasps. Gemma's got a DVD, Fabulous Findings, where she goes through findings, how to make findings. So if you want to do the whole handcrafted start to finish, amazing.
I think lovely to be able to do that, especially if you're looking at sterling silver but you want an original look and a unique look. So high-end wire, I don't really see very often, so maybe you don't either. We've got a metre of each in the 0.4, 0.6, 0.8 and 1 mil. This is where it should be. 33.80, that's already amazing, I think. So we should be at 33.80. We're going to 24.95. Wow. It's this sterling silver. I think, like you say, you either want to be able to say, I made this from beginning to end. You want to create unique findings, perhaps, which is lovely. But I think if you've got a whole design and you go, I need to link with a little bit of wire, I need to wrap, I need to do a brulee wrap and drop earrings. You need the sterling silver if you're using, or there's no good using a little bit of sterling silver and a little bit of copper. That's just
it.
Silly.
It doesn't work. And what I would say a great tip for using sterling silver is you make it in your copper first, so in your copper plated. Unravel it back out. Measure how much you need, so you know exactly. So you don't waste. You might have to knit the very, very end off of a brulee wrap, but that's about it. So measure it in your do it in your copper plated first, or your beautiful coloured wires. Unravel it, measure it, know exactly how much you need, and then you're not going to waste any part of it.
That is perfect. That's such a brilliant idea. And you don't waste
It's quite scary to actually cut into sterling silver wire. It's like, so if you do it in the copper, in our usual wires first, and then have a go.
Nice amount as well, that if you wanted to maybe do it and still hold on to the reel and use it, and then again you can cut the perfect amount rather than having any wastage. And £24.95, there's lots of you there. I can see about 20 people within the baskets, and we've got just 12 left. Just high-end pieces, great to just have these in your stash. I think you're not going to want to use loads of it. So I think they're going to, I think they're going to sell out. Phone lines are coming through now as well. Well done. Just 10 of those left, so check those baskets out. To have them in all 4 gauges is perfect, absolutely perfect. So well done if you managed to grab those. Right then, where should we go? Oh, trying to decide. So many things, like, ooh, I don't know, what should we do? Oh, right, I love these. I think these are so cute. Little birds in the rose quartz. Now, these are great. Look at these. Beautiful. So much detail gone into these, and so wonderful in these carved birds. I love that. Look at that. These, you're talking about bag charm. Perfect.
Yeah, perfect.
Absolutely perfect.
But these, if you put them back to back, go to butterflies.
Yes. Do you know what? Who was I with?
I did them a long time ago.
Yeah.
When we had
I've seen a couple of designers. It was a morning show, and somebody had these in one of the kits.
Put them together.
And made an amazing amount out of them.
And then you just do a little wire weave in the middle just to keep it all together.
Super cute. Also seen them sort of in not a tree of life design, but almost similar. You can create nests for them as well if you want to, and really go to town on the fact that they are carved in beautiful shapes, so take advantage of that. They're stunning, so feminine, so elegant, and you're right, if you put them back to back, if I can, you get that butterfly effect, if you can see them. There you go. Yeah, they look fab like that. Beautiful.
And then you could just put your little antennae, I don't know what they're called.
They've got a
special name,
and use the pink chain that we've got coming up. So cute. These are fab, absolutely fab. So these are rose quartz birds, faceted as well, and carved to perfection. Whenever I've seen these have always been incredibly popular. I think just because they're a little bit unusual and a little bit different.
Yeah, they're really nice. Like you say, charms. You know, charms on bracelets.
Yeah, a feature on a bracelet. A pair of earrings back to back to make a butterfly.
Very versatile and very feminine with that colour. Very feminine.
Gorgeous. So we've got 250 carats worth of rose quartz, faceted birds, 22 by 14 mil. You are getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 of these gorgeous gemstones on here. And the price point for these are just $9.95.
That's a great price, isn't
really
it?
Good, really good
price.
$9.95, because they are so sort of statement, aren't they? I love that.
Great for flower girls, aren't they? You know, really lovely for little flower girls, and your younger bridesmaids as well.
Yeah,
you can put those together.
Yeah, I mean, they're just so unusual. Even if you just had them and had, we've got some gorgeous coloured elastics, or maybe used a bit of macrame in between. That would be fab.
And they're, although they're spaced out there, they do nestle together quite nicely.
They do, they do.
So if you take that spacer bar out, they do nestle together.
They do sit perfectly together. Yeah, lovely. So lots and lots you can do with these. Really versatile strand, and just so different and unusual. So $9.95 for 250 carats of the rose quartz, faceted birds, carved to perfection at just $9.95. Love them. Let's pop those in there. Lovely. Oh yes. Oh wow. Wow, these are gorgeous mix. We're talking bridal. Obviously we said you don't have to be bridal, but for someone who needs something blue.
Oh, they're nice, aren't they?
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Right, let's have a little look at what we've got here. We've got shell pearl, white shell pearl rounds. We've got them in the 6mm, and also we've got them in the 8mm. In fact, there's two. Is there two in the 6mm? Two in the 6mm and one in the 8mm. Lots to be working with there. Lots to be working with. So that's your glamour piece. That's your sort of elegance to it. We've then attached to that 60 carats worth of stunning blue apatite, a gemstone that I don't think we see enough of. It's a gemstone that's not very apparent on the high street. I don't know why. It's a real gem collector's choice, but it's not one that you'll necessarily see on the high street, which I think is good if you are a gem collector and you know about gemstone. Be someone who's got something a little bit different. Yeah, definitely. We've then got lapis lazuli in 3mm rounds, so the darker blue to go with that. And then look at this. Wow, we've got blue colour-coated hematite in faceted round. How amazing is that? That for me, that's the party after the reception.
I was going to say, years ago, when you got married, you used to have your wedding dress and then you'd have your honeymoon outfit and you get changed.
Yeah, get changed and then that dash off before everyone else finishes. Bye! That's it.
That would be my honeymoon outfit.
Absolutely.
That.
Yeah, that is good. I love that sparkle. That's it. That's your, I need to be serious.
Yeah.
And this is it's party time!
And you could just add sections in with clasps.
Yeah.
So you could have your wedding jewellery and then add a section into it.
Yes, with like little obstacle clasps. Perfect. And add to your necklaces or earrings or anything like that. I love that. That is great. What a beautiful mix there. Beautiful mix. So 3 strands of the blue. Got the apatite, which is really almost electric with colour, really glowing. Got the hematite, which is, oh yeah, it's party time. And the lapis in the 3mm rounds. We've then got the shell pearl, 2 in the 6mm and 1 in the 8mm. What a great mix. Yeah. What a great mix. I think even if you're not creating for weddings, I think the colours on those are beautiful. Yeah. You can't go wrong with a classic pearl look, can you?
And people always gravitate to blue when they come to look at your jewellery, whether it's just your friend that's having a look in, you know, what you've made, people always gravitate towards that blue. Yeah. That's the first colour, blue and purple, the first they go for.
Yeah, lots of people say that,
they do get drawn to it. And then obviously you've got your classic white shell pearl, which is what everybody, every lady would like, a nice, you know, classic white suite of jewellery.
Absolutely, and I think the beauty of being in the shell pearl is that you're getting great value, but you're also getting a guaranteed shape, aren't you?
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. And it's more hard wearing. So you can spray your perfume and your hairspray around and it's not going to ruin that surface of that freshwater pearl.
Right, wow. So we've got something blue, 60 carats worth of the apatite, 20 in the lapis and 3mm round, 75 in that hematite, and 2 in the 6mm, 1 in the 8mm of the white shell plain round. So I think probably just to take advantage of the fact that we've got 6 strands, all together, we should be, and probably should have stopped at 26.70. Yeah. That's amazing. You've got 6 strands there, 6 strands. We're going to take them down to 19.95. Wow.
I was telling my little boy about apatite, about how it's found near dinosaurs as well, and he thought that was amazing.
I love it, yeah. I love it. I mean, yeah, that's the beauty of it, isn't it? And then I think sometimes you've really got to think and go, hang on a minute, these were found and created and formed millions and millions of years ago. I love that zircon was found when the world started to spin and actually pushed back the time of when they thought the world was spinning, just because it was older.
And what a fabulous thing to tell somebody you're giving that jewellery as a gift to. Yeah. Just a little, pop it down on a card. Yeah. So really thoughtful.
Yeah, this is millions of years old. Enjoy. Yeah, fabulous. And when you're getting 6 strands of it, at £19.95, how much does that work out? £3.33 per strand. I can't believe that this, and it's a massive strand of apatite as well. 30 centimetres on that apatite. Let me just spin that, because the way it catches the light, the way it just sort of glows.
That would look beautiful with rose quartz.
Oh, stunning.
So you've got that, the that complement each other, but the clarity on this one is
it's phenomenal.
beautiful.
This is a real quality of strand. I think you could even be looking at $19.95 just for a strand of apatite.
I was going to say that you'd pay that for that, and maybe the lapis as well, because those small lapis are very, very useful.
And you don't really see the lapis like that very often. I'm thinking if you do any kind of soutache work, that would be beautiful. I'm thinking around those pink dot cabochons that we have. That would be beautiful.
Really nice accent towards the pink. Have that beautiful dark blue going around with the gold glints that come out of it. I think lapis, that colour of lapis, people do, it's royal blue, isn't it?
Absolutely.
People perceive value when they see that colour, I think.
Really beautiful. And again, another beautiful story.
Yes,
Egyptians used to use this, Cleopatra herself used to crush it as eyeshadow. It's in Tutankhamun's funeral mask. I love all those sort of snippets of information about gems.
That's it.
I think it's fab. The fact that we've got that amazing sparkle coming from that hematite, and then the 3 strands of that shell pearl. Perfect. $19.95 for 6 strands. We've got a lovely text message that says, what those colourful reels I spot on your desk, are they, Jane? Oh yeah, shall we do them now? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Right then, we are going to do these. Is this a star buy? Should we do this? Bruce isn't even ready. Neither was Pip. We just go, let's just do them. It was indeed, yes. Pip was the one that suggested doing these. It's a star buy, and he's like, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Are you ready, Bruce? Oh yeah, sure. Pip. Oh yes, Pete.
I'm ready.
Are you ready?
Always ready.
Always ready. Pete's born ready. It's time for a star buy. I love these chain colours. I think whenever we see colours of chain, they're always so popular. I've never seen a big bundle like this before though. Never seen a big bundle like this before. I've seen sort of blues and reds, but I've never seen so many beautiful, bright, vibrant colours put together. So you are getting 40 metres all together, so you're getting 10 metres of each. It is blue, pink, purple and sky blue coated brass oval chain, and it's 5 by 6 mil. Because they are all exactly the same chain, they're gonna sit so nicely together. But look at those gorgeous, bright, vibrant colours. I love this. Oh, yes, Fleur.
Won't put any gemstones on them, just leave them as they are.
I love that. These are amazing. To get sort of 10 metres of each one, that's going to keep you going for a while, isn't it?
Oh, well, I've done quite a chain-heavy piece there, and it looks like I've not touched any of the reels at all.
Perfect. That pink is incredibly feminine as well.
The pink's really nice. It's very feminine, so it's a great chain for those cabochons. If you did get those cabochons, that's a great chain to complement those. And then the other ones, they're just like, it's like a peacock tail, isn't it?
I love it.
It looks really. Maybe I should have put it on a white.
Have we got one?
Yeah.
There's a long one right over there, because really great to be able to see that full look to it. These are gorgeous. I love these. Right. So, yes, those colours look fab together, don't they?
There you go.
Thank you so much. Yeah, the colours look fab. Yeah, this is better. No.
So simple to make.
Is it?
So
Oh, we'll be asking you in the break how to make that then.
It's just plait.
In fact, let's ask you now. How do you make that?
All I did for the chain, the actual chain, is just plait the 3 colours together.
Yeah.
And then cut lots of sections of chain, pop them onto a 1mm wire, twisted the wire together, and that brings all the chain into a tassel. And then I used the large Wags Y cone to go over the top of the top bit of the chain and the twist where you've added them, and made a wrap loop and added it to one of the Kumihimo findings.
So how did you add the chain into the cone?
So if you just get your chain and a piece of wire, and you just cut this wire quickly.
Yeah.
You just literally thread on the chain onto I'll just do it like this quickly.
Yeah.
Just so we've got a tassel, if
Yeah.
you like. So, and then all you need to do is hold it together
Yeah.
and twist there, and that creates your tassel. And then get your wax wire cone, which is one of these tools.
Yeah.
Use the whole cone to make the cone, and then just sit the cone over the top, and it covers the top here. And then put a wrap loop on the top and attach it to your kumihimo finding.
So this loop up here that we can see here.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
So
that's
that goes
the
all
end
the way
of the bit in here.
That's it, yeah. So that loop there is the bit that goes all the way through. And as you do your wrap loop, put your cone on first, and as you do your wrap loop, it will push your cone together. Because I know a lot of people say with their cones on their wax wire cone spring apart.
Yeah.
By doing a wrap loop, you force the wire together, and then I've left about 3 inches on the end of that wire, and I've just made a spiral to sit onto the top.
This one here.
Yeah, and if I was doing this to sell or give as a gift, I'd pop a little tiny bit of glue onto the back of that spiral and glue it
So it
to
doesn't
the
go
thing, so it doesn't catch on any clothing and pull out.
Pull out, yeah.
So and that's done with 0.8 wire. So there's 1 mil wire holding the tassel together, and 0.8 wire that makes the cone.
The cone. Oh, I love it.
Very
Those
simple.
colours are amazing together. They look so fab.
You could have picked all of the colours, so you could have put them all together.
In all fairness, all of them could have gone together.
Yeah.
They look amazing. Now we've got 40 metres. That's going to keep going for some time, I think. You've done quite a heavy piece of the chain, but saying that you've got quite a substantial amount of each of those colours left. Oh yeah, but it looks like it's touched it.
It doesn't look like I've touched it.
No, it doesn't. It really doesn't. That's
And I
amazing.
did cut quite a lot off because I've got quite a lot of sections left here that would make my another tassel. So I've got lots of chain that I cut off that I could make a pair of earrings to match.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be
and like
fab,
I
I
say,
think.
these look like they've hardly been touched at all.
I love it. Gorgeous. So there's people multi-buying there. I can see 2s, 3s, 4s as well coming out there. So we've got a cheerful chains, and cheerful they are indeed. Whenever I've seen any kind of colour change, they've always been incredibly popular. You're already grabbing them. You've no idea what we're going to. We've got 40 metres worth of that brass chain in all those colours. Turquoise, pink, purple and navy. This is where we should be. $39.80, that's what people can see, and people are multi-buying on these at $39.80. Oh yes, $29.95.
For all 4?
For all 4.
Wow.
$29.95. What would you sell this for?
About £30.
About £30, yeah.
About £30. And I mean, I did the wrap loop before I realised how I was going to attach it to the chain, so I've had to use a kumihimo like finding.
Yeah.
But what I should have done is panicked. What I should have done is done a wire wrap bail and just woven up through the bail.
I quite like it like that.
I like that as well. But that's it. If you've got those in your stash, perfect. If you've not, just make your own.
Yeah, make your own.
Yeah.
Absolutely. $29.95. What's that work out a reel? £7.48 per reel for 10 metres on each reel. They're fab, aren't they? Absolutely fab. Loads of you multi-buying. Well done. $29.95. That's for 40 metres. Oh, these are fab.
I adore them.
I think they're fab.
I think if you are into your summer jewellery, because you can make that longer, I could make that, real long necklace as well at that price. So I'd make that double the length and have it over the head. And then you could add charms onto it as well.
Love
so
that.
where they all like bunch together in the plait, just put some small jump rings through them, add some charms like these hematite. I would probably put the hematite with them.
I love it. And what you're saying in there, that works out 74 pence a metre. Anyway, yeah.
So if you think that necklace has cost, say £5, if that, no, less than that.
Less than that,
Less
yeah,
than
way
that.
less than that. Probably about £2.
£2, yeah. And with you, that's even with your clasp and your bail holder.
Love it, love that. Yeah, that's probably, well, maybe more, maybe, I don't know. About 1.5 perhaps on the base, and then, yeah.
Not very much money at all.
That's $29.95.
And what you can do with all these chains, which looks really good, is if you weave wire through them, so go through either side, so you hold it, so it becomes like a static piece of chain that's woven together. Almost looks like the friendship bracelets on a flat, like kumihimo flat braid. It looks like that. So if you just get wire and just go in and out of each just snake it around.
Cool.
It will hold it all together into a more static piece of jewellery, which looks great then, because you've got all then the beautiful ends will just waterfall off.
Oh, gorgeous. I mean, I've not seen this sort of coloured wire, coloured chain for an awfully long time, and I think I've only ever seen it twice, and I've only ever seen just one reel.
Yeah,
I've never seen. I mean, they fit. I was going to say the wires, weren't you?
Yeah, they fit. The wires match perfectly.
Yeah. Yeah, they do match perfectly.
I've probably got them all in the drawer here. I could get them all out and they'd all fit absolutely perfectly.
They all fit perfectly, don't they? I'm just having a little look because
we've got a beautiful blue. The blue's not on there at the moment. I think that was the older reels of wires that there, but they match absolutely.
There's a turquoise and pink sat next to each other there. Yep. I don't know. Can I? Hi there. Just jumping in. The pinks. They look awesome together. They look absolutely fab together. Yeah, gorgeous. So, thanks. Was like that. These are beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Really that's why that's turquoise and light blues. The pink was perfect, and that's light blue as opposed to turquoise. But these are just fabulous. I love that. And if you were to weave in any of those colours into it as well,
with the last bundle that we've just done with the hematite, with the beautiful blue lapis, and with the hematite.
Yes.
That to make a pendant, just a beady bead. Just make a beautiful beady bead out of those and pop them on that blue chain.
Perfect.
Really, and then you've got your white shell pearl, which go with the I would put it with the turquoise because I love the turquoise. But then you could go with the pink and the purple. You could go with anything you've got in your stash will go. You'll find colours and clash the colours as well.
Yeah, I always think so. Yeah, those pearls look amazing with any of that, don't they? Michelle was asking, is it a matte finish? Is that what she's asking?
Nope, it's quite. It's not brushed matte.
It's not a matte finish, no, but it's not high shine. No, it's not high shine. It's all, I don't know how to describe that actually.
If you pop it next to this chain, because this is one of the chains that comes in the kit.
Yep.
Which people know, they've had it in some finest
high
kits.
end, yeah. So that's got, this is high shine to it. If I spin those loops, I don't know, if I spin that next to it, that's your high.
To see the difference in.
Yeah, you might need to come out just a little bit so that you can see the difference between the high shine and the matte.
It's got more of a lustre to it rather than a shine, hasn't it?
Yeah, more of a kind of glow rather than a shimmer.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's your high shine, and then you can see in the background that it's not the same at all.
It's like the coloured wire as opposed to the silver wire.
Yeah.
It's that kind of look. It's got that continuity of colour that gives like a sheen rather than a shine.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, that's a really good way to describe it. So many of you grabbing these. We've got Mary, we've got Margaret, Elaine, Sue, Angela, Leslie, Tracy, we've got Leah, Alison, Anne-Marie, Victoria, Kathleen, Jean, Patricia, Mary, Angela, multi-buying, Zealand, we've got Janet, we've got Judith multi-buying, there's 4 going out there, Violet, Sharon, Alison multi-buying, Ellie, Michelle, Helen, Carol, Susan, there's so many more. Lots of you though still with it in your basket. Oh, maybe call it a satin finish, says Deborah. That's kind of perfect, I think.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, let's do that. Could you have that in? Thanks. I think, satin finish, that's perfect, if you do have that on your basket, definitely check that out, because that's $29.95, it's just over £7 for each reel. We've got 39 of these left. There's lots of you still coming through on the phone lines, and lots of you multi-buying as well, so don't be the one that misses out. I love that colour is phenomenal.
It is. Love them all.
Need to put enough of this, Blair. Those colours are gorgeous. Right, let's move those over there. We may recap those, I think, a little bit later on if we have time. Don't want to let it go. Let's pop that in there. Let's grab. Ooh, yes. Look at these. Let's have a little look. I'm going to match those up. Right then, in this we have got shell pearls. Now they are a mix of the shell pearl rounds, which I think are the 8mm, and then we've got them on the headbands. So let's take a look. So they all match up. So we've got a strand there plus the headband to match. So that's the headband, and then the strand is there for you, so that matches. What do you think the beauty of these are? How do you think you might add to these?
You can wire wrap in between them. So I've done with a clear quartz that's coming up in a moment, I've done some tiara twists on some 0.4 wire.
Yeah.
You could quite easily pop that and hide that between the pearls as well.
Oh, nice.
But I just think they're fabulous just by themselves.
Yeah.
If you're into your the wire mesh,
yes,
you can make a beautiful flower out the wire mesh with a jig, and then you could glue that or wire wrap that onto that band, so it goes from a beautiful band that you could wear sort of like very understated, or then you can add almost like a fascinator feel to it. So add the very wide ribbon that we've been having, so the lovely wide ribbon that we've had, the zari threads, the zari cords. You can add your flowers and your details. We've had lots of feathers as well. Add those to these and really zhuzh them up.
I like that.
And then you've got your matching necklace,
or earrings or pendants or anything like that to go with it, can't you? Yeah. Gorgeous in those colours as well. We've got burgundy, dark purple, and the blue in there as well. Yeah, these are really, really lovely, and the fact that you can, like you say, you can have them as they are, move your hair around to go around on them if you want to, have them as shell pearls. I was a bridesmaid, we had headbands with little flowers on them, and it does just sort of finish off that look, doesn't it?
Yeah, it finished off. And I think these are really good as well if you're new to jewellery making, if you've only been watching for a couple of weeks and you've gonna have a go. These are perfect because you've got your headband ready, so half of your suite's already done. So if you were going to sell that or give that away as a gift, you've got half of it done already because you've got your headband there. So all you'd have to do is maybe a ladder weaving a bracelet and a simple pair of earrings, just one on a head pin, and then wrap loop at the top. You've got a beautiful set of jewellery that you could do 3 times over in those different colours, and like I say, the headband's already made for you. It's already there.
That's
so I think that if you're starting out, rounds are perfect. Shell pearls are great because they're very forgiving, so you can wire them on and off fabulously. Really, I just think they're really lovely, really nice.
Perfect, absolutely perfect. Yeah, gorgeous. And like you say, if you want to have these on as a headband, easy to do, then add a bit of a fascinator onto the side, and that's you done, isn't it? That is you done. They're gorgeous. So we've got them in the burgundy, the dark purple, and the blue for you. These are gorgeous.
You could wire wrap them together. You could have 2 together.
Hold on, wait, hang on. Blue, I've got 4 written on there, that's bizarre. So I think it's just the pink, the blue and the burgundy, There we go, I've got purple on there for some reason. They're fab, I love all those colours, and mix and match them. They do sit so nicely together, don't they?
Yeah, like I say, just you could wire wrap 2 of them together, to take 2 and make a wider hairband, and then zigzag in between with the ones on the strand.
Yeah, perfect. So we've got beautiful bridesmaids, absolutely, but use them for whatever you want to. In the blue, the burgundy, and the pink. Gorgeous in the shell pearls, as well as already on the headband for you. What can we do for this? So it should be at $23.85, but we're not going to do that. We're going to do $16.85 for you. $16.95. Sorry, I don't know where I got that from. $16.95 is in there going, trying to dictate, are you? What we're going to go do? $16.95. Yes, watch out. $16.95. Yeah, these are beautiful. So we've got the shell rounds in the 8mm. And then we have got the hairbands to go with it as well. Beautiful mix there. Yeah, gorgeous. Well done if you managed to grab that. $16.95 for those. Let's grab... is it the findings? Yes. Oh, fab. Look at these. Now, I think when we're talking about pearls, we're talking about high-end gemstones. If you are doing bridal pieces, commissions, anything like that, you've got to have the sterling silver. Yeah. And I think even if you don't, just to have sterling silver in your collection ready to go, you've got to have that there. You don't need loads of it if you're not going to do it all the time, but you've got to have it there.
Yeah, you do, because like we said before with the chainmail, why would you need sterling silver jump rings? At some point, someone will ask you for that piece with a precious metal finding on it. earrings that are precious metal, and you want the whole thing to be precious metal rather than half and half.
100%.
For me personally, I know it's personal preference, but that's for me personally.
And also in personal preference is which colour that you want to go for, and we've got all three here for you, all in sterling silver. We've got the gold plating, we've got the rose gold plating, and the pure silver on its own. In here we've got ball head pins, we've got earring findings, we've got chains, we've got lobster claw, we've got jump rings, we've got crimp beads, and we've got the crimp bead covers as well. So like I say, in the gold plating, the rose gold plating, and the sterling silver, they're all sterling silver, just with those colours over the top of them. So fab. Maybe if I can do that without throwing them on the floor. In fact, you know what, I'm going to grab the chains on each one just so you can see the difference in all the colours. There we go. Quite difficult to see, I think, all of those. Maybe I'll put them on here for you so you can have a little look, just so that you can see all three of them there. There we go. Oh, so lustrous, aren't they? So you've got the silver on the end, the rose gold in the centre, and then the gold plating on the end. Really sound, like I say, great to have those choices there for you.
Yeah, and all three of them together, I mean, I would love just to put a jump ring through all three and a clasp and wear that as a bracelet with all three metals together.
Oh, nice.
I'd really, that's a piece of jewellery that you could pop on and forget that you had on.
Yeah.
It's not a heavy piece of jewellery, it will go with everything. It's almost like Russian wedding band, the tricolour. Really, and all three of those chains, you know, they're big enough to get your jump rings through, so you can use them as charm bracelets.
I was just about to say how gorgeous for charm bracelets. Yeah. Maybe if you've got some of those tiny little pearls, they would be perfect on there as well. These really are stunning. So you've got all of those three colours, and let's just rattle through what we've got. We've got ball head pins, we've got shepherd hooks, we have got also the crimp covers, we've got lobster claw clasps, we've got jump rings, and we've got the crimp beads themselves. So 45 pieces in all. 45 pieces in all of those colours, all in sterling silver, and with the gold plating over the top, the rose gold plating, and then the sterling silver alone. Right, do we have a should be price on this? Right, let's have a little look at where we should be. So we should be at $45.85. So we should be at over £45. We're going to go to, lovely, nice saving, $38.95. I mean, they're so lustrous. Even the gold colours are so incredibly lustrous. Beautiful. The gold, the rose gold, and then the silver.
I saw a design today in a shop that had head pins that were hammered out, and just pop a loop on them. All they were was just a loop onto a chain, and then using your hammer, so whichever hammer you've got, to flatten it out. And as you hammer to flatten metal, if you sort of like stroke it along the surface of the metal, it spreads the metal out. Cool. And that's all it was. And it had about 10 just in the front of different lengths, but all they were just eye pins at the top. So just turn a simple loop on the top, and they were added into the chain, and that's all it was. And it was I think it was about £120.
Wow.
And it was all sterling silver with gold plating over the top of the sterling silver, and it had all three colours in there. It was really beautiful design. Even Mark said how amazing it was.
Yeah, that's fab. I love that. There you go. So $38.95, I think that's amazing. You've got to have these in your collection just to have that. And I think great when you've got a full assortment there that could finish off a full design for you in all three colours. For me, couldn't be more perfect to grab, just have as your stash. Perfect. Well done if you managed to grab that. $38.95. There's a massive amount in there. Go grab them because it's a huge amount of sterling silver for you. Right then, let me grab these. Right, we have got beautiful eyeline. The only gemstone I can think of, as I always say, that's got that beautiful violet tone. And I'm seeing in here a real mix of all those tones, from a lighter sort of lilac-y colour through to an incredible depth of that beautiful purpley tone. Great as well to see these in faceted wheels, because the larger facets really let that gemstone sparkle, and because of that depth of colour, that's why you see all that gorgeous sort of lustre over the top. So these are faceted wheels in that beautiful gemstone that I don't think we ever really see in any other gemstone, this beautiful colour.
I adore iolite.
I love it.
I adore it. I make a lot of historical pieces, as you know, and this is just perfect. So if I take this to one of the living history fairs,
yeah,
the Viking community go wild for it.
I bet they do. It used to help guide the Vikings, didn't it? Because it's of the way it's sort of
the
polarization up against the light. Yeah, it used to help them guide their way when it was, not the correct weather, shall we say. So yeah, used to use iolite as a polarization to be able to see and guide their ship. So that's great. Yeah, the fact that it's got so much history sort of steeped into it as well. Completely natural. This iolite's completely natural, and there you can see all those gorgeous tones, can't you, going through from the sort of lighter, almost illuminating purples through to that really dark depth colour, and it's almost a sort of mix, I think, between purple and navy blue.
Yeah, it is.
Really unusual.
It's one of those gemstones as well that will go into male or female pieces. So it can be a unisex piece. Some pieces won't. Some gemstones won't. They are, you know, one or the other. Yeah. So take rose quartz for instance. You know, this one you can take it across both. Yeah. Both male and female jewellery.
Yeah, a stone as well. I think that will go with any kind of colour as well, which I think is fab.
And like you say, it takes on that beautiful lavender, like a lilac-y tone within it, violets within it. So to put it next to something like tanzanite, you can really see the similarities in the tones coming through, but the difference in the colours.
Absolutely, and I think if you start mixing them with sort of gemstones that have got incredible clarity to them, let's just grab these, and then the clarity bounces off that, the light sort of reverberates onto them, and they really show off each other's beauty, I think. Because when you look at these, they're really gonna, if you mix these together, if you mix those together, they're going to really show off A, the colour, and B, the clarity, because the difference is so.
And the hematite as well. You got the high shine of the hematites. That's a stunning combination.
Yeah, really beautiful. Stunning. And again, you could have it. You could stretch it to have it as your something blue.
Yeah, definitely. And also, you could make cufflinks out of it for the gents as well. So you could have the same gemstone in both. Absolutely,
yeah. So 50 carats worth of beautiful iolite, graduated in regular faceted wheels, 3x2 to 5x2 on a 30cm strand. We're going to do these for just $9.95. Wow.
Wow.
Ooh, $9.95.
And it's not a gemstone that we see a lot of either. It's not one that you see, you know, every day. It's more one that we have to wait for.
Yeah. That's it. Yeah, this is gorgeous with the hematite. You're so right.
I love it with the hematite.
So $9.95 really for the strand of iolite. That looks gorgeous.
And then you could even put it with the dark blue chain from the chain bundle.
Yes.
So that's your piece of jewellery there.
Absolutely. Do you know what? I looked at it and thought this one.
Yeah, that one.
Or actually, because it's got purple tones in it.
Yeah. So you could have that as your bracelet, and then have those little iolites just hanging down as charms, so they glint within.
Yeah, perfect. So there you go. Well done if you managed to grab that. That was just $9.95 for the iolite. Right then, let's pop that back in there. Is it this whole mix of things? Oh, I love these. Oh, there's quite a lot in here. Hold on. There's more. As Jimmy would say, wow, there's loads in here. Oh, these cabochons are gorgeous. Right, let me just pop the cabochons on here. This, I've never seen such a kit like that. Yeah, it is like a morning show kit. Look at, oh well, is this magnesite? This is, howlite, no it's howlite. Look at these. Oh yes, in the hearts, right, hold on. Let's see if I can tip these so that you can see. This is gorgeous, the purity, and then those sort of injections of tones. That probably is my favourite coming along now. Got all that detail in there, wow!
I love the matrices in these stones.
Yeah, almost like a sort of paint splatter.
Yeah.
I love it. They're so unique as well, aren't they? So unique, but if we see this one, it's practically sort of pure. So they're all going to be really different and really unusual. Wow, so we have got 230 carats worth. So again, in these really unusual shapes and designs and all that, just to show off the beauty. The gemstones that we've got, yes, I love this. Magnesite looks to me just like turquoise.
Yeah.
Perfect. In the hearts as well. You never see this sort of colour in the hearts. So that's all those cabochons. I've got 7, but it will probably be somewhere between 5 and 10. Those gorgeous hearts which sit together so perfectly. Gorgeous in that green. We've then got, I think, rose quartz. Yes, in the 6mm and the 4mm. Both faceted, so lovely sparkle to them. Yeah, they're fab. Mix it with that. That is perfect. Absolutely perfect. And then we have got to add to that rose pink shell. They're faceted as well, so they look perfect all together. They're your 4 strands. We've then got 5 of the combs. And I've seen quite a few designers recently, and one of our new designers actually used these in a very unusual way. So using them to sort of bend round and or add one together, and bend them round. I can't remember who, someone else did that. So we've got these are your combs, and then I've seen people sort of use just half of them and wrap them in and move and bend them around so they look like fascinators.
And some people, if you've got a very heavy tiara, so it's a lot of gemstones, if you wire wrap 2 combs on either side, it will sit into the hair.
That's it, yes, it
so
will.
it's not going to move on that on the head. But I know Sarah Elvin has manipulated them, and Debbie Bulford manipulated them round into flowers, and like you say, twirled them and curled them.
Gemma Crow used them on shoes.
Wow.
She's very cool, that lady. So you're getting 5 of these, 5 of the cones, and then the wire to match as well. We've got the copper coloured wire. I'm going to say that's probably 0.25, yes, and 0.6. Amazing. What a mix. I have never seen such a bundle on the Lake Show before, ever. So we've got those 2 sets of wire, 2 reels of wire, 10 metres, no, 15 metres in the 0.25, in the 0.25, and 10 metres in the 0.6. We've then got the beautiful cabochons, and they really are stunning as well. So pure, but I love that injection of colour in them. They're fab. We have got 5 of the combs for you, 5 of the hair combs, to use as you like. Absolutely use them as you like. And then the 4 strands of gemstones. The magnesite that looks to me just like turquoise, the rose quartz in the faceted rounds, and the rose pink shell as well. They're 8mm. Right, so the price on these should have been, that's already amazing, isn't it? £35.10. 25 metres of wire. I've got 7 cabochons, 5 combs, and 4 strands of gemstones. So under under 30, 24. Now, where were we at? 30. So you've taken over £10 off that.
So for me, that's 5 bridesmaids worth of pendants with the cabochons, 5 hair combs, and then pairs of earrings with the pink shell pearl and the rose quartz, and maybe a little like rosary link bracelet which takes less gemstones.
Because you're spreading them out.
So and then some of the pink chain maybe just to add in as well as a little add-on. Just have that pink chain, and that there is a whole bridal suite, as in your bridesmaids jewellery done. And then with the hearts, I would make the groom and the best man cufflinks.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, and that's, so you've done nearly everything for £24.95, and then your time and a few findings to fasten it all together.
I love that idea. How perfect is that? £24.95. £24.95. We've got 25 metres worth of wire in the 0.25 and in the 0.6. 5 combs, the cabochons, and 4 strands of gemstones. That's an amazing saving. Amazing, amazing saving. That's fabulous.
Or if you're not into doing bridal jewellery, that's having a go at your cabochon wrapping. Having a go at, making some hair combs, which you may not have done before. And then you've got your gemstones to do with what you like.
I love it.
Yeah,
perfect. £24.95 for the whole lot. £24.95. I mean, that's a massive, massive amount, I think. Absolutely huge. Well done if you've grabbed that. It is now time. I know already it's flying by this evening for a starter. Oh, these are stunning, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. They're again a jam-packed strand.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm going to have a look. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 32 of them on there. 32 beautiful gemstones. 145 carats worth of clear quartz. Wow. The clarity on these are exquisite. Absolutely exquisite. You're so funny. Yes, God, it's so funny. So can I say? So I love that Fleur and the she did it right by a microphone. And then they're laughing in the gallery going, what was that? What was that? So was like, and then I turn around, all I can see is this. I love it. I have no idea if you might always laugh, but that was hilarious. We got 145 carats worth of clear quartz. These really are stunning. The facets are beautiful. The clarity is amazing. The stunning sparkle. I'm getting full rainbow in there as well, which is where white light gets broken up, and you see that entire rainbow. It's so beautiful. The white light jumps in the gem. As it gets broken inside the gemstone, it sort of bounces around, it flies back out, and all you see are all those gorgeous colours. You see every colour of the rainbow in there. These are just stunning. I mean, whoa. So you've added that to a hair comb, very similar to what we had before, but a silver version.
Yeah, just a silver version of that hair, but you could, with these, because they're the colour they take on anybody's colour, anything next to it, I could have used other coloured wires to go through there to give them a glow from the inside. They're just again like chameleons, like we said about the white topaz. They're absolutely fabulous, and they're so easy to use.
That's gorgeous.
And that's 0.4 wire that's gone through all of those, and just a simple tiara twist.
Yeah.
And then just add them onto the wire comb. And if I'd had those little pearls or some pearls to go along the front, just to cover the front of that hairband up as well. Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful. Because the beauty of these is once you put them in, the only bit that you can see is this top ring.
That's it. And then, you know, it would just cover, if I put some across the front, it would just cover the workings where you've added the wire to them. But really, really stunning, and they'd really sparkle in your hair. They caught the sun.
Yeah.
They'd look alive, wouldn't they?
They are stunning. I'm thinking sort of mother of the bride or sort of close relatives of the bride, to add these into a piece like this. If you're not a big fan of the hat or to wear a big fascinator, these are absolutely perfect.
Absolutely perfect, yeah. Even just to pop them onto the ends of some grips and then just pop them in your hair as well, just to dot them around in your hair, just so you've got that beautiful, because they're graduated as well, so you can use the smaller ones for that. You can use the middle section for earrings. Yeah. I know Sammy and Laura have done a fabulous ring using top drilled pairs as well. Yeah. So they, you know, the very versatile strand. Yeah, really stunning. Yeah, really easy to add into a ring, I think. Hair pieces, charms, bracelets, add them into pendants on necklace. This is a great strand. The fact that we've got so many of them, so many of them, I think that's fab. And the fact that the light will bounce through them, you're right. The fact that you can use them with absolutely anything. Any colour, any other gemstone. Yeah. Keep them really sort of neutral and just use them. Then they're going to go with any outfit as well. And if you're not into your wire work, the coloured beading thread that we had before, so anything that will put colour through them, if you want to add colour to the inside to radiate out. Yeah, perfect. Absolutely perfect. So we go from 9x6 to 10x5, a really nice jump. So like you say, hair pieces, earrings, necklace pendants, stunning. And they are just so beautiful. The clarity on them is amazing. So get these home and you'll be able to see all that wonderful fire effect through them, all that beautiful glisten and sparkle as well. So 145 carats worth of clear quartz, over 30 gems on there, which is fabulous. 14 centimetre strand, jam packed again for you. We're going to do this entire strand at $14.95. I love that. $14.95. That's amazing, because they are sizable as well, aren't they? They look beautiful with the hematite, with the faceted hematite. Oh yeah, they would look amazing with that hematite there. Yeah, they would go really well when they just dotted in between. That'd be nice. That's my kind of sparkle jewellery.
Oh, I love that. That for me is amazing.
Yeah.
It, as a cuff, I think.
Yeah. Oh, that's wonderful. If you wire up them into that, you did like one of Laura's Lucy cuffs where she twirls and swirls a wire around. You could add these in, and then a few of the blue gemstones as well.
Oh, perfect, absolutely perfect. So $14.95 on the clear quartz. Well done if you've managed to grab those. Just out of curiosity, were there any of the chain left? Should we have a look? Just see. I'm just curious to see if there's any of the chain left. Having a little gander. There's less than 20 of these left. Right, there were 10 meters of each. We've got it in the light pink, the light blue, the purple, and then the darker blue. These really are beautiful. 40 meters worth, so 10 meters worth in each color. If you did miss them, we did them back 7:15. So if you did miss them, we did the lot at $29.95. There's 24 in baskets, and we've got less than 20 of them left. We're just going to go for a short break. I just wanted to bring those again, just in case you missed them or you wanted to grab them. There are still some available, just not too many of them. Fleur, your design was stunning, grabbing all those colours together, and then the pink with the pink camera on was beautiful. So in case you missed them, they are still available. We're going to leave them live for you so that you can grab them during the break. When we come back, oh, I can't get over the colour. Well, no, I can't. Some of the Labradorite we're getting at the moment is amazing, and this strand is definitely part of it. Look at that. Wow, and it is on every single one, just depending on where the light catches it, is on every single one. I can't wait to see what you do with this. Cannot wait. We've also got, which I can see you working with now, these 3 strands of hematite. Natural, casual, natural hematite. Oh, hello, sparkle. Especially on those faceted ones. Whoa. Great as well for unisex jewellery, I think, for these.
Definitely.
Perfect. So we've got lots and lots of pieces coming up on the next hour for you. But if you do want those chains, they're just live for you. $29.95 for 40 meters. Right, we're going to go for a short break, but we will see you back with the hematite, with the Labradorite. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a moment.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidurist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands. and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Liz Welsh as she guides you through how to make beads using friendly plastic. Liz will teach you how to make an array of different shapes and patterns, including round beads, wrapped and tubular beads. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. So, to get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join the jewellery making fun with this fantastic In the Mix DVD. This DVD includes 4 different techniques with 4 different guest designers. Debbie Bulford shows us how to create elegant polymer clay pendants. Laura Binding is here to show us a beautiful wire wrapped ring. Mark Smith with his fantastic macrame earrings using beading thread and gemstones. And finally Liz Welch with jewel enamel pendants. You'll be surprised just how many different ways there are to make new and exciting pieces of jewellery. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
All right, welcome back. I can't believe we're doing it. I can't get over the colour. These are coming up in about 45 minutes. Wow, this is so gorgeous. Absolutely incredible. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh! Amazing. Now that's going to be our superstar bar. We're going to be doing that in about 45 minutes, so you definitely want to hang around for that. We're starting with the jump rings. Yeah. Is it already a star buy? All right, welcome back. We have got a gorgeous star bar. I love these. So we have got jump rings in sterling silver with gold plating over the top. They are open jump rings and they are 9mm. 2 lots. So double troubled it. So getting 40 pieces. 40 pieces. Should be 20, getting 40 pieces. Perfect?
Absolutely perfect. Especially, we've shown these earlier for the towel flower. Absolutely perfect. Great for statement chains. So if you just wanted to add an element of metal into a gemstone strand, so take for instance the hematite, so you could do the whole hematite and then just have a few of these beautiful gold jump rings to break up the hematite, so you wouldn't even use them in chainmail. But if you are using them in chainmail, they are perfect for this weave.
I love this. They're beautiful. Those flowers are gorgeous, aren't they? Look at them.
And we did show how to make those last Saturday morning, so it is on YouTube.
There you go. So was it a designer inspiration show?
No, it was a morning show.
A morning show.
In the last kit. It was in the last kit. So I don't know, nearly 12 o'clock. So 2-3 hours in.
Cool. So yes, on a morning show. All you need to look for now is the technique as opposed to the date, don't you? I think when you're looking on YouTube for. But when we won.
Last Saturday,
so last Saturday.
So I can't remember the date, so one of the last days in May, wasn't it?
The 30th? You're just making that up, Pip? Yep, brilliant. Oh, it was the 30th. Good making up skills, well done. It was, yeah. I love it, yeah. Hit or miss, and you hit, well done. So we have got open jump rings, 9mm in the open jump rings, sterling silver with gold plating over the top. And again, like you say, even if you don't want to do any kind of chainmail at all, perfect to have as connectors. Nice size as well.
Really good size, because you've got that large size, that big lustrous metal look. Great for if your earrings don't face the right way, like you were saying before. So say, especially with these type of gemstones, the concave cut gemstones, where they have a back and a front. So if it's not facing the right way, it will face the correct way with these beautiful jump rings.
Absolutely perfect. These are gorgeous, aren't they? And how many jump rings do you use in each of these?
There's 19 in each one, so you have one extra one. So you've got, out of the 40, there's 2 left. So you could,
from this pack, you can make the pair of earrings. The
pair of earrings from this pack, yeah. Perfect. So each flower takes 19.
Love that. That's perfect, isn't it? So yeah, I love it. So 2 lots of them, 2 lots of gold-plated sterling silver open jump rings, 9mm in their size. So you're getting 40. So it should be 20 in a pack, but you are getting 40. We are literally going to take these as low as we can go for you. It's going to be a bit of an odd amount, but that's because we are taking as many pennies as we can off for you. We're going to do 40 of these jump rings for just $13.95.
You can't buy, anywhere else. You'd struggle to get gold-plated sterling silver jump rings anyway, and this size, it's classed as you'd only buy them in sort of like 10s and 20s anyway. Yeah. Not like most jump rings where you could buy hundreds of them if you like. So with these, you'd only buy, so say 10 for nearly that price.
So that's fab. So the fact that we've bundled them together means that we've given them a great price for them. We've done $13.95 because we've literally gone so good. We'll probably normally do 14, but we've gone to $13.95 for you. And to see so many, so 40 jump rings in this great size, sterling silver as well, with the gold plating over the top. There they are.
And did I say about 35 to £40 for the earrings? So it's taken all of those jump rings bar 2, and then 2 of the amethyst off that square.
Perfect, perfect. So that's a really, and no, I love this weave as well. I love that flower.
It's really nice. It's really beautiful, and it looks. If you didn't want to be as use them as earrings, they make great pendants. So you could have 2 pendants there rather than, or a wrist for the bracelet. Yeah. I've got one at home that I wear all the time with a smoky quartz in the middle. Oh, gorgeous. And I use that, and then I've just used some a chain round the side. Yeah. But these sizes are great. So they're great for your Japanese weaves. They're great for if you're starting out with chainmail. They're great for that. 40 will produce quite a section of half Persian 3-in-1 and 4-in-1. It will produce, because that's a flat weave. So you'll get a bracelet, well, you know, at the top of a bracelet. So a couple of inches.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, perfect. Right, so $13.95. Well done if you've managed to grab those. Right, we're going to have a quick look at this. We're going to try and play this, I think, for you. Let's have a look. Can you grab it in before we have a look at it? Yes, sure. Yes, 100%. Yes, there it is. There it is. Now, one of my favourite phenomena, I have to say. One of my favourite phenomena. Why? Because it's a sort of what appears to be a really striking black gemstone on its own. Really striking black gemstone. As the light bounces on this gemstone, it has inclusions that you don't see until the light catches it. When the light catches it, it spreads across these inclusions, and you see what we call an asterism, but what looks like a star inside the gem. I think it is so incredibly beautiful. Now we have got, you can really see it in here actually, but we've got so many lights in here. You would think that would help, but actually hinders it massively, because it's seeing so many light sources that you don't get the full beauty of the gem. If I do this maybe with a torch, we can grab, now, and you'd obviously, if you take this outside, you've got one great light source, the sun. Yeah, so this is going to look fab on yours, absolutely fab. Right, let's just grab it without me getting that tag in the way. Can we see it? Because it is, right, where is it? Where are we going? There it is, there it is. They are amazing, absolutely amazing. Look at that. I just need to spin them round a little bit, I think, so we can see the front of them. They are just so amazing. Look at that. Oh, there it goes. Woohoo! Look at that. They are phenomenal. I love them. Absolutely love them. It is like my favourite phenomena, absolute favourite phenomena, to be able to see this. Woo! There we go. Oh, there it is. Look at that. It is just, and it is in every single one. There you go. You can see it down at the bottom as well. Now it's a late show, says Pip. Oh yeah, look at that. In every single one as a light catches. It is my favourite phenomenon. Just because it's like it's not there and then all of a sudden, oh, there it is. An amazing star.
What a beautiful bracelet as well, just to catch the light, and it would just show up as you moved your hand.
I love it. Yeah, these are phenomenal, and they are in every single one. And they've just sort of spun round, which is why you can't really see them in the top. They've just spun round, so it is just in the top of the gem. They are gorgeous. I love it, absolutely love it. Woohoo! Yeah, my favourite phenomena. So 60 carats where the black stars are upside, graduated plain ovals that go from 7x5 to 10x7. It's a 17 centimetre strand. I love that they are graduated. Again, you're seeing that gorgeous star in every single one. So earrings would be great. Pendants would be found. I'm thinking a bracelet, because wherever you move, as your wrist moves as you're wearing it, the star will move, then they'll appear in the next gem and the next gem and the next gem. They're fabulous. I love it. We're going to do this entire strand for $19.95. It's such a unique phenomenon. I just think it's beautiful. Yeah, get them home. It's in every one. Wow. Yeah, every single one. I love it. $19.95. And I think once you can grab them and really wire them, it's on both sides though. It is on both sides, so you want to get them so that they're sort of flat, but either way it doesn't matter. Get them flat, and then as the light bounces off, it grabs across those inclusions, and that's why you see all that incredible phenomena. I love it. They keep spinning around on my hand, which is why it's quite difficult to see, but once you wire them in, or whatever medium you decide to use, look at that. That's so cool, isn't it? Absolutely so cool. So there you go, $19.95 for the whole strand. I think get them home and just have a good look at them, because they're amazing. Yes. Yes, I think this is my favourite strand of the evening. As soon as I saw them in the boxes, I was like, I need those in my life. So we saw them earlier in the coins. I think you're seeing way more colour and way more beauty in these. Look at these! I was going to Pip, can we give them to Fleur? Can we give them to Fleur? We didn't have enough. Ooh. How cool are these? Amazing in the hearts, great size in as well. Look at all the detail in them. Beautiful swirls of turquoise, amazing colours. Let's hold that out so you can see all of those gorgeous colours in there. Look at that.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
It's so amazing. And they're all different as well. That's what I love. They're all different. Amazing sizes. I would want a ring out of these, 100%.
Yeah. And what's so nice about a strand like this is you can say to someone, pick your favourite one.
Yeah.
And I'll make you something out of it.
I think they're so cool. Yeah, as soon as I saw them, I was like, I think I need that strand.
Yeah.
And I can still get them by the time we're finished, if there's any left. I can go grab them. I just think they are amazing. They're beautiful colours. They go from sort of turquoisey colours. That one's fab, isn't it? There, they're wonderful sort of maroony purple tones. Just gorgeous. That chocolatey colour in there. That's gorgeous as well. Every single one is different. Every single one is unique, and that's fab. In those hearts, huge size of those hearts as well. 25 by 24 mil on those hearts. Definite miss it, miss out. So you want to be grabbing these. I think these are going to be incredibly popular. My favourite strand of the evening, without a doubt, I think. 24 by 25 mil, 550 carats worth of all of these. What can you do? Can you do me a good price so I can go get them? Oh, $9.95, that's amazing. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 beautiful hearts on here. Massive size to them.
Yeah, really great. Great for just a pendant.
Yeah.
Just pop a pendant on there. You could mirror that with a little bit of wire if you were into wire. You could use it as a centre of a soutache piece.
Yes.
You could, they're so versatile, and because they've got that drill hole through them, it secures, it's security for your wire. But yeah, just as a ring like that.
As a ring, that's what I'd want to do with at least one of these, if not a few, just because they're all so different. Even if it was just for me.
5 together into a big flower, so you'd have a huge big flower brooch.
Whoa!
That would be a massive.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, with those as well.
Yes, with a hematite in the centre.
Yeah, with the hematite through the centre, that would be a real statement piece. You could have that on a really long chain, the chains that we did earlier.
Yeah.
A couple of strands of chain and make it a real statement piece. I love it. Love them.
My favourite. I love it. So £9.95. People are multi-buying these. Yes, do it. But they are miss out. So please don't miss out on these. They are so exquisite. I love the colour. I love the look to them. These are brand new as well, aren't they? Yeah, they're amazing. £9.95 for the entire strand. I think, yeah, it's the first time we're going to see them. I feel this would probably be the last as well. So I don't think we've seen these. Well, I don't think we'll sort of see these again. Look at that! Yeah, they do look great with those. Oh, look.
Oh, they're nice together, aren't they?
They're fab together. Yes. I'm thinking maybe if you did a pendant, you might want to have a few of these sort of up the top.
Yeah. They're really nice on some of the satin cords and the wax cords. We can get in the beautiful colours and the pendant cords. Just to have one just hanging on the cords.
Yeah.
Really nice. Really easy to wear.
Yeah.
Simple. Or in the middle of a macrame bracelet.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well. Yeah, maybe if you've got some of those bright colours, because we do the colours pretty much that would fit every single one of these.
Yeah.
So maybe if you were to do sort of turquoise and white and navy, maybe for that one, golden, orange, and a silver for that one, purples, and yeah, again the silver and the black maybe, and everyone will be unique. Everyone will be different, I think. My favourite by far. Well done, Janet, Lisa, Wendy, Kathleen, Cecilia, Anne, Alison, Debbie multi-buying, Caroline, Carol, got Susan, Anonymous in Sussex multi-buying, Anne deciding now to multi-buy, love that. Got Julie multi-buying, Lauren, Emma, we've got Janet, Anonymous coming through from Yorkshire, well done to you. I love how people are changing their minds and multi-buying, it's fab.
I would, definitely would, because with all the different colourways that they're coming in, get a couple of strands, and like I say, you know, just a little, summer fates are coming up, even if you do it for charity, that's an affordable strand. You could sell each one for £9.95 if you wanted to do, just a bit for, not make much money on them for charity or something like that, great pieces, and like I say, each one's an individual pendant.
Yeah, I love that. I think they're fab. £9.95 for that entire strand, I think it's phenomenal. And like I say, the Eslons, I think, and doing all that sort of macrame work or kumahima or anything would be fab on these. And every single one can take a different colour. So not one is, if you did all that, even if you were to do every single one like that, not one of those will ever look the same, because you can use all the different colours of threads for them. They match them up with the colours in the gemstones, and because everyone is unique.
Yeah.
They're amazing.
Fabulous strand. It's like having 6-7 strands in one, really, isn't it, with all the colours?
Yeah, I love them. Yeah, my favourite strand of the evening, definitely. But it is miss it, miss out. So there's lots and lots to do there, lots of multi-buys. So do check out your baskets. We've just shown these. These are really unusual as well. We've got 110 carats worth of metallic black colour-coated pyrite, graduated plain flat hearts. They look fab with that outfit. With that strand that we've got there, if you were to create a piece with that. But we have got flat hearts, a 6 to 10 mil and an 18 centimetre strand. Love that. If you are still checking out those multicoloured agate puffy hearts, they are down at the bottom of your screen. GMGP 56 on those for you. Amazing sparkle and lustre on these. Just fabulous. Again, an absolute chock-a-block strand, 18 centimetres for you. The beauty of, obviously, pyrite is that you've got that metallic lustre. And I think as well, because of that surface area, you've got amazing lustre to them. Because you see the pyrite maybe in the rounds, and that surface area is obviously sort of curved all the way around. You don't often see it with that massive flat space to it, drilled like this. Get full advantage of it.
Great for macrame, because the flat side will hold the cord either side as well. Lovely in earrings, cascade of earrings with all hearts, all with the different chains. So the beautiful coloured chains. Each colour will go with black, and then just do lots of different lengths and add a little heart at the bottom.
Gorgeous.
So make a beautiful cluster of
and you
hearts.
could, like, the longer it got, the bigger the gem could get as well. So you could do little tiny ones and getting bigger and bigger. Oh, literally love these. Yes, 110 carats worth of metallic black colour coated pyrite, graduated plain flat hearts from 6 to 10 mil and 18 centimetre strand. All of these for just £6.95.
Wow.
Wow, actually, wow.
That's a great price.
This sort of gunmetal colour is really popular as well at the moment.
And hearts are always popular. Hearts, stars, always really popular.
Yeah, lots of designers say it is their number one.
Yeah.
Absolutely their number one.
I mean, I've got a new little puppy, and I'd love to put one of those on her collar.
Oh my goodness, how cute.
Yes. She's gorgeous. Her name's Dolly Daydream.
I love that. Dolly Daydream.
And I'd love to put one of those on her little collar.
Oh, so cute. So cute. I love that, yeah. But I think of those coloured chains, are there any left of those, or did they all go, those chains? And nearly all gone. Yeah, single quantity left, and I think you're right. Off the drops of those coloured chains, perfect.
Yeah.
Go with every single one, obviously.
Yeah.
And I think I do easy. And maybe I graduate in colour as well, so I get darker with colour. The longer it got, and the bigger the hearts.
That'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? And
Yeah.
you could make the pendant to match as well.
Yeah.
And just put that on a piece of cord. So like the pendant bail cord or the zari cord that we've been having.
Yeah, that luster's amazing, isn't it? Because of that surface area. Fabulous. Well done if you've managed to grab that. Let's put those in there. Which one are we doing? Ooh. Yes, I love that. Now, when we look at this gorgeous gemstone, it's such a tough gemstone. It can be rubbed down so much that you get the most amazing luster from it. They can create such beautiful, sleek facets on it that it will just sparkle, absolutely sparkle. This is 110 carats worth of stunning black spinel. Wow. And again, we saw some last night. There's very, very different shape to them, very, very different shape to them. And the way they catch the light, every single one of those facets just sparkles to perfection.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, they're amazing. And it is such a tough gemstone. I mean, I always look at it and go, is it black diamond? Is it spinel? It's actually really difficult to tell the difference.
I've got some black diamond in a ring that I bought from the shop outside, and it's just like that.
Just the same, yeah.
And I made a piece of black spinel jewellery, and I put it with amber.
Ooh!
I had it for about 30 minutes before my mum stole it. Because it's just so
thank you.
And she always says, "Oh, that amber and black spinel necklace is really nice." I'm thinking, yes, I know.
I know it is. Stay away, sticky fingers, stay away. We have got these 100 carats worth of black spinel, graduated, faceted rondelles. They go from 5x3 to 8x5. I think if you want to create an incredibly sophisticated look, pure elegance, you've got that diamond look, and it really is quite difficult to tell the difference.
It is.
And I think this is absolutely beautiful. Great to be graduated as well. If you want to graduate within a piece, perfect. If you want to do a suite, this is amazing. That's all we've got left, 21 of them. Right, okay, let's get a price for you so that you can grab that. Oh,
wow.
behave. $9.95.
Wow.
This massive. It's 100 carats worth of black spinel.
With a black star dioxide as well.
Dropped
between them.
Through the centre, yeah.
Yeah, just to show them.
I'm thinking with the spinel as well, go incredibly Art Deco, put pearls with it, put gold with it.
Yeah.
You've got the vintage Art Deco feel to it,
Yeah.
so easy, pure glamour. I can't get over that whole strand. It's $9.95. So I was thinking that I was like, maybe you could use like quite a few of them in a piece, and I was like, well, maybe that's a bit extravagant. But at $9.95, that's not extravagant at all. Yeah, do it. Absolutely do it. $9.95. Yes, please. Wow. Check your baskets out. That's almost gone, I think. That's almost gone. That is amazing. Yeah, wow. Yes. Ooh. Hello. Right, I love these. I am such a fan of the boho look, that really bohemian feel, the long chain, the beautiful pendants at the bottom, sort of lots of different pieces. I love these. Ooh, they're nice. I love these. Oh yeah, Bollywood earrings, yeah, definitely. That for me is fab. Absolutely fab. Put that on a long chain for me, and maybe drop chain or sort of nugget gemstones off the bottom there, clusters maybe, charms maybe if you want, feathers.
Oh, can you imagine with feathers, all the feathers coming down?
Feathers, please, yes please.
Oh, yes, I would have that piece.
Yeah. Yes, please. Yes, please.
You can make me that one.
Yeah, you can have that one. Yep. So these are gold-plated brass pendant findings. Getting 3 pieces, 43 by 33. They really are fab, aren't they? Absolutely fab. But you're right, you could have them as earring. Do you know what's really popular still? That you could have all your hair sort of swooped over to one side and just have one.
Yep.
And because they are quite big and quite statement, That for me, I think would be perfect. You've got that big statement look without being overpowering, having two of them. And then you've got enough to do, a couple of pendants if you want to. Yeah, totally up to you whatever you want to do with these, but I think I've found what I would do with them.
I think Alison Tarot does some amazing ear cuffs. So you could wire up an ear cuff and then hang that from the bottom, so the weight is taken on the ear as well. You can or have that just so beautifully all the way around your ear as well, and then that just sitting on the front of your earlobe. And then you can use a pendant bail for something else, because you can take those pendant bails off of them. You don't have to keep the pendant bail on.
Yeah, perfect. So you're getting three of these gold-plated brass pendant bindings, 43 by 33. I literally love them, and we're taking all three to just $9.95. Yeah.
If you're into your polymer clay, you could put polymer clay behind that and bake them, or your resin, or your jewel enamel. You could ooze it through through them. Absolutely, Friendly Plastic, I've never had a go at it, and I bought some a couple of weeks ago, and it's really, really fun to do. But you could do Friendly Plastic with these as well.
Yeah, perfect. Lots of different mediums you can do with these. Take the bail off, and you can have a covering for a bun as well. Yeah,
fabulous idea.
And you can just put your grips through there.
Yeah, you can have your chain coming off to go underneath as well. Yeah, you've got the links on the bottom.
Or you could have it and drop the chain off of there. Whew, love that. $9.95. It's already time. I know another one. Poor Bruce is like that. Another style buy. It is now time, of course, for a style buy. Wow, I have to say I absolutely love this gem. Absolutely love this gem. It is so beautiful. It's got the most amazing luster and sparkle to it. Now we've got it in the plain rounds or the faceted rounds. So you've either got a sort of smooth sheen of luster or lots of sparkle to it. Lots of sparkle to it. We've got 3 strands for you. Now, it is actually one of the few gems that exhibits sort of metallic luster to it. We see pyrite and then we see the hematite. It's got the most extreme high refractive index. Now that basically means that the amount that the light reflects off the top of it, even higher than diamonds, the refractive index on this is greater than diamonds. So you can really see that sparkle and that luster. I think when it is sort of polished down, and you can really see it in these, it's got a little bit of a sort of a polished silver look to it, I think. So really, yeah, almost like a sort of a metal look to it.
Like a tarnished silver that's been highly polished.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. It's got like just like a tarnish.
Almost like a really old,
like an old silver.
Yeah, I mean, this sort of look, this real lustrous look, so whether it was pyrite, whether it was this, whether it was any other kind of gem that's got this gorgeous luster to it, very high in sort of Victorian jewellery, again with the sort of monochrome look to it, great luster to it. This is sort of the pieces that are going to make you stand out, aren't they?
Yeah,
but without being overpowering the colour, just got that great luster.
Yeah, I mean, and thanks to a very well-known designer, hematite's known now as, because he did it in the macrame bracelets, and everybody knows it through that. So hematite's now become like amethyst. Yeah, people know that gemstone and they trust that what you've got, and they can see that it's exactly the same as what they've seen in the jewellers.
Yeah, absolutely. And when you see natural hematite, when it's coming out the ground looking like this, it's phenomenal, and we don't often see it with this kind of natural look to it. So really great that that's what we've got here. We have got, let's have a look, we've got the 9mm in the faceted and the plain rounds for you. These are these two here. Nice large facets, so you get beautiful sparkle on them, and then the large ones are 11mm. 11mm, they are perfect, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. You've added them again into the macrame piece.
Yeah, just the drill holes in them fabulous. You can get all your 1mm cores through there.
Ooh, cool.
You could even put a 1mm wire through there, and depending on how strong your fingers are, you could do the wire macrame with a 0.8, say, because it will take that 1mm structure, so you can make it more of a cuff than a movable bracelet. It becomes like a bangle almost that you could use it for.
I'm thinking these as well for, like you say, unisex pieces. Got Father's Day coming up. How perfect is that?
If I'd have had more time, I'd have just knotted them onto some hemp cord as well and just had it as a big long necklace.
Oh, nice.
So that you've got I've got it out here, I've got this colour that I would have used with it. So you've got the natural colour of this with the hematite. Then you've got that real high shine, and then this beautiful colour to go with it. So if anybody's got this, it's perfect match with the hematite.
That looks fab. And do you know what? I'm holding these. And I'm like, they're quite heavy, but actually, when you've put them in together like this, it's not a weighty piece. I mean, it's got nice sort of a nice weight to it, but it's not. I'm not dragging my arm across the floor.
And there's only 7 in there. There's only I've used very, very few of them.
Yeah.
Just one strand.
Love that. Love that. Yeah, great pieces there. Really, really lovely. And like I say, being really brought to the forefront recently. So, natural hematite, 610 carats worth in the 11mm. We've got 490 in the plain rounds, then 9mm, and 460 in the faceted rounds for you. Really lovely. And I think this sort of look, the layered look, the all of those sort of bracelets, sort of the stacker bracelets, are always incredibly popular and span across sort of lots of people's fashion ideas and all of that, from sort of surfers to skaters to anything like that, as well as looking like an incredibly glamorous piece.
That's it. So you've got the non-faceted. I've used the plain rounds.
Yeah.
If you wanted to go real glamour with it, you'd use the faceted. Exactly the same thing.
Yeah.
You know, just easy to wear, one size fits all, because you've got that sliding knot on the back.
Yeah.
They're great. They're great accent gemstones as well. So if you've got a jasper and you want to add some like sheen to that piece, these faceted hematites are perfect because they give that metal lustrous look.
Yeah, of course they do.
But then, like you say, they've got the nice weight to them, so they'll hold a piece. Sometimes a necklace doesn't hold its shape properly because it's not got enough weight in the front.
Yeah.
And again, the weight at the back, so you could put one on a dropper to keep that necklace in place.
Yeah, perfect. Absolutely perfect. So we've got the 9mm in the faceted and the plain, and the 11mm in those faceted pieces. 3 strands of beautiful gemstones from 37 to 38 centimetres in their length. A great start by. What we're going to do? Oh, wow. There you go. $14.95. This is fab. For all 3, Wow. For all 3. Great. Well, that's perfect. Absolutely perfect. They are gorgeous. Let me just put them so that you can see all 3 different ones there. The facets really make a difference as well, depending on whether they're plain, the smaller facets, those larger facets as well, makes quite a difference to the look. So nice to have, although the same gem, a slightly different feel and look to it.
Beautiful as earrings.
Yeah,
just
amazing.
On the end of a long ball head pin. Just pop one on the end and then just have it as a beautiful long drop. You wouldn't need to do anything else with them. Real glamour.
Or a caged look.
Yep.
Yeah, I've seen that and I love that.
You could spiral around
them. And that kind of, that is that sort of spiral. So it spirals at the top and then carries on around the gem. And you're going to get the lustre from the metal and the lustre from the gemstone as well. $14.95. Well done, you've got those people multi-buying there as well. $14.95. $14.95. Well done. That's gorgeous. $14.95 for 3 beautiful strands. That's a fab star buy. I love that. And like you say, very unisex. I see lots of guys coming through on this as well. So well done if you are grabbing this. We don't do enough jewellery, I don't think, for men. We don't cover enough of that. So great if we've got those for you. Go grab them. Right, let's... who is? Claire. Oh, yeah. Doing sterling silver show for men. Perfect. That was good. There's Mark Smith with Drew has got a DVD. And are you Fleurs? This Fleur?
Tomorrow.
This Fleur here? Tomorrow? Doing Father's Day jewellery? Are you?
Father's Day jewellery, Father's Day. With bare copper. Bare copper jump rings and bare copper stamping blankets.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's amazing. Yeah, Pip's done amazingly well with the kits.
Exactly my thinking. Yes, absolutely. I have this problem. No, that sounds great. Nice for guys' jewellery. Yeah, absolutely. Right, what do we have on No. Do we have any eye pins, Pete? Pete? Are they down there? No. Oh, thanks, Pete. In a different drawer. There we go. Let's have a look at these. Here we go. I love that. Pete was like, duh. Yeah, thanks, Pete. There he is. Right, let's have a little look at these. These are gorgeous. Perfect eye pins. They are really perfect when you look at them. Sterling silver, gold plating, perfect for the jump rings, I think, as well, if you're using these.
Yeah.
Creating earrings like that, you could then connect a gemstone to them.
Yep, yeah. Eye pins are fabulous. I always say, when we see eye pins, grab them, because you don't want to waste your ball head pins. You don't want to cut the end of your head pin off to make an eye pin.
It seems
because it seems a waste. And if you're not going to use that little bit on the end, you know, for resin or polymer clay, it's just a waste. So when you see them, I always grab them. Yeah.
And they are fully perfect, aren't they? Every single one will be the same. So sterling silver with gold plating over the top. These gorgeous eye pins. We have got 20 pieces for you. 20 pieces. 40mm drop on them, so nice to be able to do wraps as well if that's what you want to do, but a nice drop as well to get through all those different gemstones.
Yeah, definitely, really. Well, I mean, you could almost make 2 eye pins out of those.
Yeah,
so
I think
if you're doing rosary links, say for an 8mm bead, so you're only going to use like 2mm to make your wrap loop, and then you've got another like half of it again to make 2 little wrap loops on either end.
Yeah, perfect. It's kind of an essentials part, isn't it? Absolute essentials to add just to your kit, to your collection.
Yeah.
Because like you say, don't see them very often. Don't waste any other piece. Get them while you can get them when they're designed exactly for what they're for. So gold plated over the sterling silver eye pins, you are getting 20 pieces, and these 20 pieces are just, £6.95.
No.
There you go. Well, why wouldn't you grab them?
Yeah. Why would you ruin your lovely ball head pins?
Yeah, well,
for that?
That to me sounds crazy to do that.
Yeah, but when we don't see them, that's what we have to do. If we haven't got like the sterling silver wire that we did before, you find that very difficult to get in gold plated.
Yeah.
Like these. So
it's difficult to create your own.
Yeah.
So you have to take another piece.
You have to take a head pin. By the time you've cut the ball section off, you know, it's shortened that piece of wire even more, so you will only get 1 link out of it.
Yeah, that does seem crazy. So go grab them, an absolute essential for your collection. And I think if you, like you say, if you don't have them, we don't know when we might see them again. So go grab them, especially when they're £6.95 for 20 of them. That's perfect. So £6.95 for 20 of these eye pins. Right then, let's pop those back over here. Right, which one? Oh yeah! Now we had quite a similar. I've seen a few of these, but lots of different colours and lots of different colours really. Sometimes they're metallics, sometimes they've got sort of a clarity to them. Yes, we don't have very many of these at all because generally they're incredibly popular. I had this as a superstar buy and it came in and disappeared again. This is white rainbow coated quartz bars. I love these, absolutely love them. They've got that purity to them, but when the light catches it, look at that rainbow effect. So beautiful. I think as well, if you have a look on the Facebook page, Mark Smith designed probably the most exquisite necklace. Oh, it was amazing. And we had the metallics in. They were silvers and gold. Yeah. So if you do want to have a little look on there, you can create maybe a very similar piece, but with a clearer gemstone. We've got 430 carats worth of this beautiful gemstone. I always think they look like shards of sort of gem rather than bars. I love that. That rainbow coating over the top just gives them a bit of a unique look. There's lots of you there. Let's bring that price point in because there are lots and lots of people. Behave. $9.95. They really are fab, absolutely fab. And I think even if you want to create sort of a bracelet like that, the way that it catches the light, it's just going to see all that wonderful rainbow effect to it. It's just a little bit different, isn't it? A little bit unusual.
They look like kryptonite strands. Like Superman strands.
Yeah, love it. Superhero strands. Yeah, well done. They've gone, I think. So well done if you managed to grab them. Right then, what shall we do? Shall we? Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Why not? Oh, nice. Oh, so clear. so clear. This is beautiful lemon quartz. I always think this is perfect for the summer because it's got that real citrusy hit to it. And it's just sort of it's a very different colour to citrine, very different colour to citrine. We've got 80 carats worth of lemon quartz, graduated plain rounds from 4 to 6 mil, 4 to 6 mil. These are just gorgeous, perfect and so clear. So when the light catches them, they're really going to just sort of glow with that sort of golden citrus look to them. So 80 carats worth of lemon quartz, graduated plain rounds that go from 4 to 6 mil on a 31 centimetre strand. Look at how clear they are. Gonna go with absolutely anything as well, aren't they?
I love this colour with smoky quartz.
Oh yeah.
It's beautiful. And rose quartz.
Yeah.
I think those very subtle peridot.
I was going to say with the greens.
Yeah, those
gorgeous.
beautiful pastel-y colours.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
Yeah, a bit of
Really
aquamarine
lovely.
perhaps.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that'd be nice.
Oh yeah. They really are beautiful. So 80 we don't often see lemon quartz in rounds either. So if you do love this colour, like Flo, then go grab them because they are beautiful in those rounds. 80 carats worth of stunning lemon quartz, graduated plain rounds that go from 4 to 6 mil, 31 centimetre strand, all for just $6.95. Gorgeous.
You got to see them in the flesh.
Yeah, it's just sort of a subtle hint, but it's not a golden colour like a citrine. It's a fresher look, I think.
And against different coloured gemstones, against the smoky quartz, it really shows that lemon through.
Yeah, it really lifts that colour up. Yeah, they're gorgeous. $6.95 for 80 carats worth of lemon quartz, graduated in those plain rounds. Perfect. $6.95, love it. Lovely. Right, I am just going to pop those over here. The time has come. Love these. It's time for a star buy. Super star buy. It's a superstar buy. It's a superstar buy. Wow. Wow. I am seeing colours in these that I have never seen before. I've got pink in there. I hope that did you have pink in yours? I've never seen pink in Labradorite.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's right on the edge. Is it like that?
Yeah, that's like this one. Right, I'm just going to see if we can get this because I don't think I've ever seen pink. Can we get it? There it is. There it is. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen pink in a Labradorite ever.
Beautiful.
And you had it in yours as well?
Yeah. I think I used the piece. It's in the necklace.
I love it. These are phenomenal and it is in every single one. Every single one. Let's grab that colour. There it is. Oh, yes. I love that they're all so different, obviously, because that's just the way the light catches them and that natural look. That natural look to them, but my hello colour. Wow. These are just beautiful, and it is in every single one. Was it in every single one of yours?
Absolutely, every single one, and a lot of it as well.
Yeah.
When I first started buying Labradorite from Jewellery Maker, you used to get like, say, half the strand had Labradorescence and half wouldn't. Yeah. Now every single one's got it.
Yeah, the Labradorite we're getting at the moment.
The qualities.
It's amazing,
Yeah,
absolutely amazing. Even in the cabochons we saw it as well. And if it's your strand, it's in every one of mine on my strand as well. They are beautiful, and from golden colours to blues. There's that golden colour. Beautiful hit of that colour across the sun. Yeah, and it's on both sides as well. You're not dictated to how you use it. It's on both. Look at it. It's phenomenal. I'm not even looking either. I'm not going, better pick out the best one, because I have shown you every single one, and every single one's got amazing colour in it. Oh, it is so good. Ah! They are so gorgeous, aren't they?
They're like beautiful sunsets.
Yeah.
Just like beautiful sunsets. When you look at them, I could look at a strand of Labradorite for quite a few hours and see something different every single time. Yeah. Every time you move them, a different but some of them have got like oil on water, so they've got like a ripple, and it ripples out from the dark blues all the way through the greens into the golds.
Yeah,
absolutely adorable.
I mean, it is absolutely phenomenal to see these colours in here, to see pinks in them as well. I think it's wow. I always used to go, oh, to see copper tones, that's amazing. An luminous pink, excuse me. Yeah, phenomenal. And I think if you're just doing it as a hobby and you just wear it, wow, what an eye-catching piece this is going to be if you are wearing it. If you are selling, wow, this would be one that I would put right at the very front of my stand, because this would be the one that I would really want to show off, because this is going to be the one that's going to catch people's eyes. This is the one that's going to see, you're going to see it as you walk past. Even if it's not the piece that you're going to buy, it's going to be the one that's going to grab all the attention. This is 280 carats with Labradorite. I cannot believe all that incredible colour in there. Wow. Flo, you've created, oh, I love that. Yes, a beautiful necklace and a pair of earrings. Those earrings are amazing. So even there, that's without even tipping it to the light. Wow. They are phenomenal, aren't they? Those Labradorites are just gorgeous.
With the Labradorite, I love putting it onto a long chain so it moves. Yeah. If it's static on a head pin and it won't move in an earring, you'll still catch the light as you turn your head. But with them into long chains, into shoulder duster earrings, then you'll certainly see all that colour coming through. Oh. And the other necklace, when it's worn, because the busts, jewellery busts aren't the same shape as a person, as a common view, it will sit more of like a bib as it sits, so you'll see each one is a little bit more spread out, so each one's got its own showcase.
Oh, so you would have it when it sits on a person,
it will sit, that's it,
bit more like that.
So it'll sit more like that,
So so it would go like that.
So it will sit and follow the contours of the neck, so each stone has more of a showcase.
Oh my goodness, that is absolutely beautiful.
It's very simple.
I was just about to say, you don't need to do anything too crazy with it because you want to show off that gemstone. Imagine one of those in a ring, you'd be like, colour, wherever you moved. And like if you do it as a hobby, fabulous, wear it, everyone's going to want to look at it, aren't they? I think if you do it as a professional, or you've got a stall, or you go to craft fairs or anything like that, have this at the front. Absolutely, because I think even if people, like I say, even if it's not the piece that people want to buy, it's going to make them stop.
I have this. This is my #1 seller, and I have this. I have one of the bendy spotlights.
Oh, perfect.
And I have this in the centre of my store with a bendy spotlight, so the light's on it. And I say to people, you know, take it over to the window, have a look. And they can't believe the colours, and they go, oh, it can't be natural. It is. It's perfectly natural. It comes out the ground looking like this, and then you sort of like, you talk to people and they fall in love with the gemstone itself. And once you sold one piece of Labradorite, if you sell your jewellery, once you sold one piece, they come back time and time again for more and more and more.
And I think as well, it's something to have, it's a little bit unusual, isn't it? Because I didn't really know that much about Labradorite before I came here, although it is hitting more now in the public eye than I think it ever was. I think when the Golden Globes were hosted, one of the presenters had an amazing Labradorite necklace on. So it is one that's sort of coming out now and people are seeing more of it. But if you don't know too much about gemstones, how amazing to have something that's so unique and so unusual on your stand, or if you're wearing it, amazing.
I think, you know, you are your best advert as well.
Absolutely.
So if you do wear such an amazing gemstone as this, people are going to stop you and ask you where you got that piece of jewellery from.
Absolutely. Now on this strand I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I've got 16 pieces of Labradorite, 16 pieces. Wow, I can't get over that pink. Wow, it's a 28 centimetre strand. They go from 13 to 23. Let's find that pink again because it is amazing. There it is. It's almost a luminous pink as well. That's phenomenal. I've never seen pink. Never seen pink in Labradorite before. People are multi-buying these. Right, there's loads of you there. Well done. What is the price point for these for them? 20, wow. $21.95. What does it say? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I have got 16 amazing gemstones, and every single one of these is going to be phenomenal. $21.95 for that whole strand. There's pinks in there as well, wasn't there? Little tiny flashes of pinks in there. These they're exquisite, absolutely exquisite. To see colour in every single one, for the way that it catches the light, to get 16 gemstones or thereabouts on that for $21.95. Wow.
And the size of the centre one.
Yeah.
I mean, that if you were into making brooches, that is a brooch.
Yeah.
That could stand it all alone as a brooch, just wire wrapped in.
I think fabulous, because you've got that drill hole all the way through as well. You can then just hold on to that gemstone without going too crazy, without going, oh, I've got to make sure it's safe. It's going to be safe, not going to go anywhere. Even if it spins, it's not going anywhere.
But Laura's Infinity DVD, she did an Infinity pendant, which uses a drilled large gemstone. Is
that her new one?
That was the one that came out, I think it was last week or the week before?
Yes, yes.
Well, the Infinity one.
Yeah, she says she takes you through the different stages, so they keep the one design, but they take through all
each stage. And for that you need a large drilled gemstone, and these would be amazing for that.
These are, I mean, I just can't get over all the colour in them. I can't get over all the colour in there, and it's both sides.
It's like, what's the shell? Not
abalone?
No, the other one. Is it amalite?
Oh, amalite. Yeah.
It looks like amalite.
Yeah.
It's got all the different
those colours. Yeah, that beautiful iridescence on it.
Yeah.
It is phenomenal, and it's both sides. Like I say, both sides. If you've got that in your basket, definitely check that out. That's $21.95. For so many of this. I love it. Val, well done. Eileen, Patrina, Vivian, Jenny, Alan, Kalisha. We've got Barbara, Cecilia. We've got Christine, Francis, Evelyn, Elizabeth, Helen, Karen, Charul. We've got Brenda, Sarah, Susan. We've got Sue there, multi-buying. Well done. Jenny, Jackie. Sue's just come through. Well done. Denise as well. Val, Eileen on the phone lines. Well done. Tina, Pam, Mo, got Anonymous and Essex, multi-buying by 4. We've got Patricia. We've got Veronica, Victoria there as well. Well done. Yeah, get these home. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Yep. You've got that there for you. I'm going to say you're not going to need it, because if my entire strand looks like this, your entire strand looks like that.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely no way. I'm going to take this with me, and I'm going to take these. We're coming to see you, Flair. We're coming to see you.
Move this chair out the way.
Do it. Right, I'm going to pop these there and there.
I know, I love that.
It looks like I'm wearing it. Yes, that's like the perfect top for one of these off. That's fab. Love it, that's fab. These really are, I mean, they're amazing. They are. And every time they sort of spin, I can see all that colour. Oh, look at that colour in there.
That's the one with the pink.
Hang on, where is it? There it is. Can we see that colour? There it goes. Oh, it's like a peachy colour.
It is, isn't it?
Oh, they're so gorgeous, aren't they? And like you're right, as soon as they move.
I didn't cherry pick them either. I just picked the two that were the same.
One. Yep, that one, amazing. If you've got that in the basket, definitely check that out. $21.95. You've made some gorgeous things, so diverse as well. That's what I love. So diverse. So we've gone from all these beautiful earrings here, from the Labradorite to those amethyst, those at the beginning that are so beautiful but so easy to do.
Yeah, very, very easy. All you've done is popped a head pin through there and twisted it.
Perfect. Then we've got more casual jewellery, or maybe men's jewellery then. And then we had the beautiful piece for maybe bridal or day at the races.
Yep.
Just walking around your garden, if you've got one, Bruce. Then you created that with the white topaz as well. That's stunning. I love all that detail in that bail. That's gorgeous. My personal favourite, I think.
Yes, I think that's
with the chains.
Yes, yeah.
Love that. All that incredible drop chain. Love that. Then we've got it with the pink, and that was obviously with the extra colour from the chains, and then the Labradorite, which is just amazing. Amazing. Love it. Right, if you've got that in your basket, do check that Labradorite out, because it's just great, isn't it?
It is. It's an amazing strand, and it's one of those strands where, like I say, once you open the box, I'd love to see people's faces.
Yeah.
I'd love to see your reaction of when you open it and go, wow.
Because I don't even have to do anything to it. I'm literally just staring at it. I'm seeing pinks, blues, purples. I've got a full rainbow in that one, illuminating greens.
But it's just, I mean, you only ever used to see the very dark blue flashes if you were lucky. Now we're getting a full rainbow.
Absolute full rainbow, and it's where white light bounces off the top of it. Just phenomenal. Thank you so much. You're back tomorrow then?
Back tomorrow.
I'm back tomorrow as well, but I'm doing the morning show with Sheila.
See you on
we'll do a little crossover. Be like, high five. See ya. So you'll be doing the designer inspiration, talking a little bit through. Oh no.
Chainmail.
Yeah, men's chainmail. Fabulous. Lovely. So thank you so much for staying with us. I hope you've had a wonderful evening. We've had a ball. We love it. And Flo will be back on the mid-show designer inspiration tomorrow, and I will be back on the morning show. So we'll both see you tomorrow. Bye.
Have you ever thought about making your jewellery making hobby into a business? Come and join our experienced jewellery maker and small business trainer, Angela Edwards, on a fun and relaxed day of tuition into the Jewellery Making Business Academy. Angela will teach you the basic business skills, including how to create a business plan, how to access current and potential customers. Angela will inform you how you should price your products to appeal to your customers, and how to make it easier for you to sell to the right people at the right price. She will also teach you on how to use social networking to your advantage and gain a key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For more information, please contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Join our guest designer Sarah Elvin for some fantastic braiding techniques in her new DVD, Braiding Edition 1. This DVD includes the basic elements for your braiding: a spiral half hitch, a fishtail braid, a half hitch round, a half hitch braid, and finally Charlotte's Web. Watch this DVD and create some fabulous jewellery with ease. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
If you're new to jewellery making and want to learn all the essential techniques, then this is the perfect workshop for you. Join experienced resident designer Linda and learn how to get to grips with this addictive hobby. Learn how to create necklaces, earrings and bracelets with genuine gemstones. You will also have the opportunity to try a range of jewellery making mediums for beginners, including wirework, macrame and kumihimo. The full course includes a wide selection of gemstones and findings, threading materials, 0.4 and 0.8 silver-plated wire, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and our museum, and a visit to our shop. All of this for just £59.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Start your new hobby today with Jewellery Maker.